I think so. It should be down. It's not peaking or anything at the minute, so.
No, it actually sounds a lot better than it was before. Like before, just every now and again, if you spoke a little bit louder, it sort of sounded like you were eating the microphone.
Doot doot.
No, I was playing a bit of a campaign, just the main campaign as Rome. Of
This game's just sort of.
it's huge.
Michael Stevens says plenty of expansions from Sparta there. Yeah, then you can literally just get completely especially if it's like you're playing it on your own because you can just keep on flicking on to the next turn. You're not having to wait around and stuff. And
well,
yeah.
the thing I found with I was playing Rome, and like obviously with Rome, you start off with a lot more, and there's a lot more income. So it's very easy to like raise armies and things like that at this, where with Sparta, like you don't get that much money, but um, at the same time, because you're not doing that, you don't want to sort of try and push too much to try and get like full provinces. So you're just sort of dealing with like smaller areas at
Yeah.
a time.
Is it your go or is it it's your go?
It's on you.
Is
It
it?
says, I think. Yeah.
Okay. So I've got a little exclamation mark here, which means something's up. I want to know what's up. Why is it telling that? Faction, engage player. Right, so I need economy. Problem you get with Rome though is you do get that inevitable civil war, which like if you
Yeah.
had attacked when you were Parthia, if you had attacked a turn earlier, or no, a couple of turns earlier, you would have had me because half my army disappeared.
That was one I was playing earlier on where um I don't even remember who it was I was attacking, but it was with Rome, and I had like I could have auto resolved it, and it was probably about 90%, and I just went, oh fuck it, I'm gonna play it, but I completely messed it up because like I had like a small force going in for the first attack, and then I had like loads of different ships coming in from different directions, all landing in different places. So basically, the computer just took its like main force and went towards like which was basically just a ton of archers, and then pretty much wiped them out. I was like, I'm gonna fucking lose this. Whenever I should have won, like very very easily, but I lost quite a few men. But once my infantry actually got involved, then it was okay. Like, but it was a bit squeaky bum time.
Oh, so one of my chaps has been found defacing the Temple of Jupiter, so I can pay off the temple, hand him over, punish him, do nothing. Myself. Let's see. Uh, oh yes.
Ready for battle. Yes.
What is it you call it? What's the when you're a something state?
How can I serve?
When
Vassal state, city state.
city state.
Sparta is a city state. Well, Rome's technically a city state. They're all city
No, I
states.
mean, one of the ones whenever you can do it in the diplomacy.
Oh,
To
a vassal, so you can make them a
can't remember it. I can't remember exactly what it means or what it says, but yeah. No, it's I was just trying to because that's basically what Athens is at the minute of Macedonia.
Okay.
And I don't want to piss the Macedonians off just yet.
Right.
At your command.
you gonna do, Matt? Some stuff. I think. Things so expensive to buy.
You're going on mute.
Raise forces. Do I want another general? Not at this moment in time. Though those Gauls in the north are looking slightly menacing.
See, the thing is, like, whenever you were playing it, like, you started off and you couldn't make friends with. Like, I had basically got trade agreements with everybody who was in and around me, and they were all in a good standing. And it was basically, it was just the Etruscans, they sort of attack, and once I wiped them out, then who was it? They're just south of you, I think, the Syracuse.
Yeah, yeah.
They were being attacked by Carthage, so they joined forces, like did a military alliance with me to attack Carthage, and then Carthage kept on sort of asking me for a peace treaty and like sending me loads of money, which I would do every now and again, and then like 5 turns later I would just, you know, counter back and
House-wise, I don't think we're going to do anything yet. Still got a few turns of peace before they start trying to be douchebags.
We hunger for battle.
So let's maybe get
Come, fight for Rome.
some cavalry. Over to you.
yeah.
I'll paint you one, thank you. Welcome. It's a campaign, multiplayer campaign, by the way, so there will be a lot of downtime. So hope you enjoy me just randomly talking and looking at the map.
I can't even remember what it was.
Ah, alright, Danny, how's things, man? You alright?
Do I need that second army? Don't think I really do at the minute. This is costing money, I believe.
Well, that's it, isn't it? That's the thing. My economy's pretty naff at the moment. Not bad. I'll definitely take you up on the offer of 40k games, man. Yep, 100%, man. Once I get this pile of crap on my gaming table off, then we'll sort out some games and stuff. That would be totally cool. I need to start playing 9th more. I've had one game. I wouldn't mind getting back into doing a few more tournaments now and again. I've got a list. And it's mostly mostly firstborn sort of Space Marines and stuff. So it's going to be interesting. I think I've only got a couple of Primaris units. Oh, you've got Crons, and then you got Stuart on YouTube. He says kick his ass, Matt. Oh. He's a Cron player. Cron player on. So do you not play your Alpha Legion anymore then? Stuart, Necrons for the win. I still can't get over like 6th edition. It was 6th edition transcended the Satan, how broken that bloody thing was. Oh, I see you've started You started installing Rome too, Stuart. We can have some battles.
No, I don't want to lose to Stuart at something else.
We've got a better chance.
Well, yeah, at least at least this we could play for, you know, a period of time. It's not one of those things where he sort of builds up and Stu just comes in and wipes you out.
Yes. I've been painting
There's not
mine in a
really
gypsy
like-
danger theme. Your Necrons is a gypsy danger thing. How does that work?
Gypsy Danger as in from Pacific Rim.
Ah, yes.
Just
Right,
like blue and orange or something like that. Would
Yeah,
it be?
yeah. Currently annoyed as it slowed down to 15 megabytes. Ah, how grim is that, Stuart, with your stupidly fast internet having mere mortal download speeds? Yeah, blue and orange. Yeah. Not be interesting.
Let's see. Right, Athens is very friendly.
Got a Discord? Yeah, man, we're on Discord. It's the Discord is it's just Geek Pride. I'm not sure if there's this. Let me just see if I can send the thing in the chat. On it. Invite people. Send a server link.
I'm gonna have to try and send an emissary if I can. Send a diplomat.
Let me just stick this on here. See if this. I think there you go. That should be it in the chat. Discord link. If you just want to jump in and chat, by the way, while we're playing, you're more than welcome. We're in game 1.
I'm probably not very good for streaming because I tend to go. Well, it's maybe not so bad in this because you've got time to think and everything like that. But I know whenever we're playing like Age of Empires, I just go quiet because I'm just trying to concentrate. Every now and again, Stu will be like, "You all right, Michael?" Yes.
You can join us as well, Stuart, if you want. Have a bit of a chat while we're thinking out our moves. Oh, war's declared. Who's declared war? In Serbia is... Oh, interesting. I wonder if I can use that.
Somebody's just joined.
Hello there.
What up?
Hello.
How's things, man? You alright?
I'm not bad. How are you?
Yeah, it's not bad. This is my brother, Michael. This is Dan.
Dan, how's it going?
Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. I'll change my nickname as well. I will stick some pictures in somewhere. Where's the best place?
Stick it in. I don't know. We've got loads of little things.
Tabletop gaming Warhammer 40k.
There
we
you go. Just for you.
Use that one.
Do you know each other from Element or what?
Yeah, Element. Yeah, we've had a few very close games.
Comic Cons as well.
Yeah. And Comic Cons, yeah.
I've never actually played a game. I know you anyway, Matt, from cons, like in brief passing.
Yeah. How's things, man? What you been up to?
Not too bad, not too bad. Been getting used to using an airbrush and spent a fortune on one.
Oh yeah. I've got an Iwata.
Yeah, I have as well.
And an Infinity. Right, what do I need to do with this? But yeah, your Necrons. That will be. I mistaken. I know another guy called Dan. Who was going to play 40k, and that's why I was like, oh, why aren't you playing your Alpha Legion? Because you said you were Dan, and it's Dan Sharples, isn't it?
Aye, that's the one.
Yeah. Okay. Now I know. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, yeah. Okay. Yeah, man. But yeah, we'll go down the element, and we'll have some practice games, get some ninth on the go, because I've played one game, and I got beaten by Stuart.
It appears to be a good time to have gotten into the hobby.
Did you play any of the other editions?
Nope.
All right, really? So you're jumping in on 9th? All right, okay.
I jumped in at 9th with the Indomitus box.
Oh, nice one, man. It's a lot simpler than it used to be, man. It used to be literally just reams and reams and reams of rules.
Yeah.
But now it's not as bad.
I've whacked 2 pictures under hashtag Warhammer 40k, but if you want to have a nosy at my current progress.
Oh man, those are awesome. Those are really nice.
I've got like 3 things based, and that's about it.
Wow. Oh, Stuart, if you're listening to this, you're for shame. Like he's basically had the same badly painted Necron army forever that he bought, and I think like he bought on eBay, and yeah, those are beautiful. Oh, those are absolutely stunning. I love that, man. That's really nice.
The Psycho
I see what
Mancer's
you mean about the
especially
Gypsy
nice.
Danger.
Yeah, the Gypsy Danger on it.
Yeah. That's really nice airbrush work as well, man. Yeah.
Considering it's like I got the airbrush September maybe.
Yeah, airbrush just makes things up. My only issue with airbrush is that it's when it clogs up and stuff, and you spend ages trying to kind of get it all out. And
I've found, well, through paint lessons I'm getting, a guy who mainly does airbrush work, I've got like a really nice mix of like ratios, because everyone always says consistency of milk, but what's the consistency of milk in an airbrush?
yeah, well, see, I've always said is if you drag it to the side and it slowly goes down, but it like leaves sort of like, it doesn't leave paint, it's sort of like a see-through sort of kind of film when it goes down. That's generally what I go for.
I've been kind of like under the impression it's a precision tool, so why is there no precision measurements?
Well, it's down to the sort of, you got PSI and all those other things. It's just
Well, the guy that I'm getting the lesson, he did literally wax it full PSI, so I run at 45.
Yeah.
And then it's all in the airbrush control, and my paint runs at 50/50 paint to flow improver.
Right. Okay.
And I'm managing to get that out of it.
Yeah, it's beautiful, man. Really well. Like airbrush just makes things a lot easier. Like I go through stages and stuff. My problem is I'll have a model, and I'll paint it and I'll just not like it, and I'll start again, or I'll mess it up. I'll do something I'm happy with it, and I'll mess it up. Like I've got a big massive model from Reichbusters I've done, and I'm actually quite happy with it so far, and I've done a lot of that with airbrush. But yeah, I want to sort of kind of do some of my I've got sort of finish off some of my Thunderwolf cavalry, because they're airbrushed and they're actually quite good. The mounts, I just need to finish off some of the riders.
Ready for battle.
The good thing about doing tournaments and stuff, which we do tournaments and things, is it forces you to paint stuff, and that's where I started getting a lot more painted, because you have to have 3 colors, and you kind of wouldn't mind, being in for the best painted and stuff. So you do try and stuff. I think I've came the best I've come in a tournament's 3rd, and that was because one of the guys, I was lucky to start off with, and then one of the guys who was at the top tables completely misunderstood how my Wolfen at the time worked and charged some knights into them and got absolutely obliterated. And it was just like when Wolfen were good. So it'll be interesting to see how it goes. I don't think I'm doing anything else here. I think I'm just going to build some stuff. Yeah. But yeah, man. Things are really looking good. Have you got like Nightbringer or any of the Satan or anything?
I have a Kitbash Nightbringer, because I looked at the thing and I'm like, I'm not buying Finecast. I bought one single Finecast.
Oh, they're horrible, man. Finecast.
It's a Dark Eldar based thing that my friend bought me, and I've used it in D&D, and that's about it.
I can't believe, man. It's mad that you've literally getting into 40k now. Like you've passed over like dodgy metal figures,
Yeah.
and dodgy fine cast, and sort of like the old school like weird plastic ones and stuff. And you're getting in where they've got some really nice models. Like
Well,
don't get me wrong, the metal stuff I've still got a bit of fondness in my heart for, but as it stands, man, there's never been better models.
even the I like in the Age of Sigmar Stormcast stuff as well.
Yeah. And that's it. It's the I'm kind of sad that they got rid of Fantasy Battle, though they might be bringing it back. But not Fantasy Battle. Age of Sigmar is actually quite fun to play. So
I'm actually getting quite good. Getting really, what's the word? Picky, awkward stuff. Like detailed paintwork with the airbrush. So like the blue trim
look at
on the
that.
Stormcast,
You're putting
like the blue on the shoulders, all the gold highlights. There's only one set of edge highlights on that at the moment.
I'm gonna have to share that on our we've got like a WhatsApp group where we basically try and sort out games, never play them, but we share like painting stuff. And I'm just gonna have to share your paint jobs on that.
Thanks, man.
That's awesome, man. That's beautiful. Really nice. Nice gold. The blue's really good as well. My problem is, like, I'm not bad at painting. Like, I can do it, but I get really bored batch painting, and I generally sort of get to a point where I'll do all the main colors, and it'll get to the fine detail, and then it'll just be like, I got so much fine detail to do, and I just like go, right, I'm going to do something else for a minute, and they just sit there and don't get finished. So I've got loads of sort of pretty well, sort of good tabletop standard miniatures, but all of them are not. All of them aren't finished. I've got like one finished model, I think.
Yeah, well, that Stormcast isn't finished yet. There's a lot more to do on that because I'm basically doing a set of lessons with him, and every time I do another set of lessons, I top up the batch of like 12 Stormcasts that I've got. So all my other Stormcasts are at the same level.
Are you learning? Where are you learning from?
A guy called Mohawk Miniatures.
Oh yeah. I follow him on Instagram, I think.
Yeah, he's got a Twitch as well, and a Patreon.
Okay.
And he's got the student level Patreon is what I join, and it's bloody good.
All right, nice.
And it's 2 hours a month, and it's worth it. I mean, just for the fact of being able to paint like that, which I think is pretty decent for sort of a early doors.
Yeah, there's like certain colors I'm quite good at. Like I'm pretty good at doing capes and stuff now. Like I've got a Custodes shield captain who I painted the cape of and stuff, and I did a really nice transition from dark red to sort of like an orange highlight. And I was just like, yeah, I've got that on the nose. But there's certain things, and I'm not too bad with flesh tones and stuff like that. But there's certain colors I just sort of can't get my head around and stuff. White is still an enigma to me. I just can't get white done properly.
There is a video on Mohawk's YouTube. 3 colors, white, and I tell you what, it's brilliant. Like, you could paint a stormtrooper and it would look bang on.
Let's see if I can see.
Yeah, he's got a YouTube as well where he does all little tutorials and stuff. And the correct way to use Nilak Oxide, or however you say its name, that technical ghost paint. That's
Yeah.
kind of naff.
No, I'm super impressed with that, man. If you've got any more pictures, fire them in. I feel like it's just.
I'm just about to paint my death marks now. Actually, that's the compressor. If you could hear that, then no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kicked off, and I've also got one of my printers running, so that's fun. Exciting stuff going on because I'm printing bases for my Doomsday arc. No, Doomsday. No. We've already got one to the Doomsday done.
The Doomsday Arc.
The Doom Scythe.
Yeah, the Doom Scythe, yeah. The
I've got a
you missed
decent
out
base for them.
on one of the greatest. Like Necrons have always been pretty competitive. Like Stuart, who he's in our group and stuff, and we've been playing. You play 40k with him all the time. He beats me 95% of the time. Bar like a period in 7th edition when Wilfin were like super overpowered. I just like fucked them up all the time. And he had a thing called a Transcendent Catan, which you can still get, but back in the in 6th edition and 7th edition, they used to have D weapons, so that meant basically no saves at all, invulnerable saves or anything. You're literally dead if it touched you. And he'd have 2 of these things, and he'd just be running around with 2 of these things, sort of just vaporizing everything. And he used to frustrate me so much, and I refused to not play him. I was like, I'm going to beat you with these things. But I don't think I ever beat the Transcendent Satan. They were just too overpowered.
I keep looking at the Void Dragon Catan, and I'm like,
Yes, it's just, you know, the thing I find about Necrons is because they've got loads of powers, and I can't remember what they're like now, but they're not counted as psychic powers, so you can't deny them. So you just gotta so you just sort of have to let them happen, and you're just like, oh no. So it's like mortal wounds, and you're like, oh.
I've got a Kit Bash Nightbringer from it's like a Reaper ghost thing. I'll find the picture now, and I'll put a picture in there as well, because it looks a lot better than the current Nightbringer personally.
Yeah, I've got I've got a. Do you know who the Praetorians are? Do you know who Praetorians are?
Yes, the little
They look like
the royalty guards.
Yeah, it's sort of like not the Necro, but like they look like old school 19th century British troopers.
Sorry, yeah.
So there is Praetorians and Necrons, but the Praetorians in the Imperial Guard. So that's like, you know, back in the day, sort of second edition, third edition, second edition. It brought out Praetorians, and they were basically Imperial Guard, but dressed basically like British colonial troops and stuff, with pith helmets and stuff. And they don't have sort of rules for them anymore, but I'm sort of converting some of my guard stuff into Praetorians and stuff. So I've got like loads of guys with pith helmets, and I've even got like some secondary, what's it called, third party sort of kind of heads and third party bodies. So I've got like my elite troopers have like bearskin hats and stuff, and I've got like cuirasses and stuff for some of the Rough Riders and stuff, and I'm quite impressed with those. They're quite cool.
I have put a picture of my Kit Bash Nightbringer
Well, that is quite nice, actually. That works quite well as well.
And it's with the blade, it's the exact same height as well.
Yeah.
So it works out quite nicely.
Whereabouts are you based, man? Whereabouts are you?
Manchester.
Oh, you're in Manchester, yeah.
Yeah. Oldham-ish.
Oh, okay.
So I think Element is actually only about half an hour from my house.
Yeah, we'll try and get some games then. It'd be good to sort of
Definitely, yeah.
better, because Stuart, when he plays us, he knows what he's doing. He always does, and just beats you.
It's always useful having someone who knows what they're doing, though.
I know, but it's like when he knows what he's doing and then he beats you. Whereas it's like we've got a mate called Marsden, and he's just like a rules sort of sponge. He just learns things, you know, so he knows rules instantly. But he's not really as competitive as, say, Stuart is. As much as he'll probably deny it, Stuart is competitive. So let's see, what do we got here? Construction report.
At your command.
I want to upgrade these units. Why can't I upgrade them yet? I think I need to get.
The new Psychomancer the Necromon is a pain in the backside to build, by the way.
I'd say what? Well, I don't mind building now and again, but sometimes that's why I've got loads of Armada and X-wing stuff, and it's because it comes pre-built, and it's the same. There's a game called Dust Tactics, which is awesome, and even the new Age of Song of Ice and Fire, Cool Maze or Not game, they come pre-built.
Nice.
I love pre-built stuff because you can just play, you can just do it. So if you're feeling a bit like, oh, I just want to play the game, you don't have to go through a million sprues to fucking build stuff. Let's see.
I have got Cursed City, which I've not built anything of yet.
I got it as well. I haven't built it either. That is going to be.
And I don't know why I bought it because I don't think I'll ever play it.
Well, to be honest, it's one of those ones where you sort of like, they're limited edition. They're not going to sell many more of them, and they'll probably.
I'm glad I've got one.
Yeah.
Although there was a company in America. It was a store, and they got 100 boxes of Cursed City. Like 2 days ago, they turned up. So whether or not it's either delay getting to them or they've got a new stock in, who knows? There's lots of rumours flying about it as well as to why.
That is the most annoying thing about sort of because I tried to get Michael some. I tried to get him some Blackstone Fortress stuff for Christmas. I was fucking, it's like hands teeth.
Oh man.
It's just like, I got him the main box and I got him some expansions from eBay, but all the other ones that I wanted just like sold out. I was just like,
Yeah, I managed to get one from Portugal. Like one of the expansions, but all the instructions are obviously in Portuguese.
I did the
So
same.
now to try and get the paperwork for the manuals, it's like £100 just for the paperwork because one guy's figured out that the paperwork's worth more than the models.
Yeah, I was trying to get me and my mate sort of try and complete some, like, we got some board games and some of the expansions are pretty rare. And I was like, oh sweet, I found one. I got some of the expansions. I bought it off Amazon thinking, oh brilliant, and then realized that it was the Spanish version. I was like, God, I was like, oh, I cannot believe that.
So you ordered me one of the expansions for Talisman, and it was German.
Oh yes.
So I basically had every expansion for Talisman except that one. Well, I had it, but it was in German.
I think I'm going to go Worth Carthage. Might as well. Can I start taxing these mofos yet?
Did you manage to grab any of the store models when they released them?
Yeah, man, I am literally a sucker for any of the limited edition stuff, and they know it.
Yeah,
I've got a lot of the sort of. I want to sort of pre-order the Gaunt's Ghost stuff.
Well, on the back of that, they've got the image that's on the back of it. It's got some new orcs.
Oh, okay.
Picture's been going about with the back of the box, and it's some new orc boys which haven't actually been released yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think they're probably going to resize them. They've increased some of the sizes in Age of Sigmar.
Yeah.
Oh, full income.
I've registered my interest for buying the new box as well, so that'll be fun. The new Dominion, I want to say.
Ready for orders. Ready for orders.
The new Stormcast Eternals box set with the orcs.
Pretty good. Oh, what are we do? He is going to be Drill Sergeant. Yeah, it's too many games, man. I get slightly annoyed. There's so many games I haven't got enough time to play them all. I think that's me done. Carthage is not going to be overly impressed with me, but I might actually say to Syracuse, if I can, like, dude, come on, let's go to war with Carthage together.
Greetings, honored guest. I serve as my people's ears and tongue, listening and speaking as will please.
Arthur?
We Greeks are a realistic folk, and will accept this accord.
Time for a priming session. Get some minis primed.
See, priming, I don't mind priming stuff, but I've got loads. Like, I've just reprimed some stuff that I painted ages. This is my problem: is I sort of learn something new and I go back and repaint stuff. So I did a diorama of Khazad-dûm, sort of with the Balrog against Gandalf ages and ages ago, and at the time I was like, this is really good, I'm pretty proud of this, and I looked at it the other day and I was like, shit. So I primed it all again. So I'm gonna do it again there.
Reprimed it and repaint it.
Yeah, with the new I'm gonna do it with airbrush and stuff. I think that's me done. Yeah, but I've got loads of stuff. Loads of I like busts and things like that, so I've got big models. I've got this awesome sort of called Mother of Dragons. They used to be called kabuki models, but they can't even remember what they're called these days. But they do. There's this massive sort of Daenerys Targaryen, but lying in sort of a mouth of this sort of dragon head, and it's awesome looking model. Gonna have good fun airbrushing that. So have you played any games at all?
I played a couple on Tabletop Simulator.
Ooh, interesting.
Just to get a bit of an idea. It wasn't any objective or anything like that. It was just a case of getting used to moving the units, rolling dice, and seeing what it was about. Good laugh.
You could give that a go. What's your Steam? What's your Steam name?
I don't even know, because I've changed it. I can't remember what it is. And I currently have a handful of models with paint on them. And I am unsticking minis from paint handles so I can prime other minis.
Yeah, man, but they're looking really nice. Those models.
It'll be an absolute shame if I play the game and I hate it.
Yeah, to be honest, man, you won't hate it.
I don't see myself hating it.
Yeah, the worst thing about the game is the whacks. And then, do you know what a whack is?
No.
Win at all costs. So basically, you'll get guys, and you do get them in tournaments and stuff, and you'll meet the odd one when you're sort of playing games, and all they're interested in is winning and doing it by hook or by crook. And they argue with you, they're RC, they're generally just they're not very gentlemanly when it comes to playing the game. Now, when you're playing a tournament, you expect that some of the top table players are going to be slightly less they're not going to be as forgiving, because they do want to win, but at least they're civil and stuff, where you get some guys who are just fucking assholes, and you don't enjoy playing them and stuff. And then you get the odd one who moans because he's brought a fluffy sort of, I played a guy at a tournament, and he brought a full infantry death watch list, and I was trying out some knights with some sort of guard, and he just moaned the whole way through the game, and all he did from the very start was moan. And I was just like, dude, why did you turn up in a tournament? You've got to have a slightly competitive list if you want to win. I appreciate if you want to play the game, then you've got to accept that this is going to happen. You're going to beat somebody who's going to have a competitive list, and that's just the way it is. If you don't want to play tournaments, then don't play them. That's sort of, you got to learn. You got a lot of mates who won't play tournaments because you do meet people who have competitive lists, and you can't have your nice fluffy list playing against them because you lose. But the way I found it is, I always play Space Wolves. Every now and again, sort of I do Space Wolves and Custodes, or I might do Space Wolves and Guard. But I always pretty much have Space Wolves in there somewhere around line. My new list is pure Space Wolves, but some games, they're competitive, middle ground competitive, so I'll win. I'll win some games, I'll lose some others, but generally you find yourself, especially in tournaments, is you'll play your first game. If you win that, you'll go up against somebody who's better, and if your list is good enough, you'll beat them. If not, you'll lose, and then you'll get yourself in this nice little niche of people who are, whose lists are the same as yours, and who are sort of not as competitive. And it's good. It's a good experience because you're playing against people who are just as good as you. But yeah, you'll enjoy it. It's a good game. It's just, you do get the odd person who's an asshole, and that might tarnish it slightly. You just got to accept
everywhere.
Yeah, you just sort of like I'm completely happy with people taking stuff back, and if mistakes. The only time I'll say no is if they've turned around to me and been RC before and said no, you can't do that, and I'll go, right, okay, well if that's how we're playing it, then fine, that's not a problem. But I'm generally okay with people sort of going, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that, I'm okay to take that back. Yeah, that's fine, don't worry about it. One of my most annoying games is I had this pretty sort of close game, and I think both of us were getting slightly competitive towards the end because it was so close. And he was playing orcs and I was playing the wolves, and it got to the point where it was coming down to how many victory points at the end. We were counting cards, and he had like these dice to point how many victory points he had, and he picked them up and then started counting things. I said, dude, why did you pick up your dice? Now I don't know how many points you had. And he went, oh yeah, well I can just tell you. I said, I appreciate that, but I can't, you could be telling me a lie, and I'm not calling you a liar. It's just you've picked up the dice and I don't know now. and that got slightly sort of heated towards the end because he'd done something that was like, well, I can't take your word for it because, this is very sort
of... You could say anything, yeah.
Yeah. And
people suck and they tend to cheat.
Yeah, and I was just like, I don't... Oh, ooh. Interesting.
Carthage attacking you here?
Carthage is attacking me. I am going to run away. I don't think I'm going to survive that.
Turn about!
He's going to come after me again.
Our voyage is done.
No, he's not. Sweet. That's alright. But yeah, it's... like, people make mistakes and things like that, and you just have to accept it. But then you get people who just... they're just out cheating. You can tell they're cheating, and you're just like, come on, man. It's just... And you get to the point where they're so brazen about it, you just go, right, fine, whatever. Just carry on. I'm not going to even argue with it.
I don't think I'm going to use these death marks in my game, but I'm just painting them because they look cool.
Yeah,
and that's why I built them as death marks.
Death marks are pretty good. I haven't played against them for a while, but they can just sort of deep strike in and be a massive pain in your ass.
They have a dimensional pocket kind of thing as well, where they can just disappear.
Yeah. Like, Necrons are horrible.
Do you require help against these scum?
Which is why I've got my I've got 2 units of warriors of 10 in each of each type, the new guns, and then I've got a unit of 10 immortals with Tesla.
Yeah.
But I'm going to stick the 10 Tesla in the Ghost Arc and keep it around the warriors, and as soon as it starts to get low, drop out the immortals.
Oh, okay.
Just to reinforce. I don't know if that's a good tactic or not.
Well, I don't, I've played lots of Necrons, but I don't know about their tactics and stuff. Stuart would be your best mate. I'm on for that, but he refuses to come on the chat because he's playing the game at the moment.
Commander,
This is probably... Why would it let me siege the walls? Why is it making me do a sea landing? What? Why can't I take the walls?
ready Returning to land.
It is an honor to serve Rome.
Oh, okay. Let's see if we can do this instead. So
We're going to need a bigger fleet.
we are going to need a fleet. Well, that's frustrating. I thought I could take Carolus this turn, but obviously not. Won't let me assault the walls. Bastards.
At your command.
A really good recipe for priming as well, by the way.
Yeah, what's that?
The Vallejo surface black primer,
Yeah.
and then get their thinner and just do 50-50. Done.
Okay. See, I need to think a bit more about it and stuff. My painting and stuff, I get a bit impatient. I've got loads and loads of paints and stuff, but
Oh yeah, looking at my rack, I've got 60 maybe. All different brands. Just because some of them work better than others for different things, so why not? I've even got a bottle mixed of Gypsy Danger Blue because it's a very nice colour.
Send Where are we going to go? As diplomats. We need to butter up. Guys. But yeah. You'll get some you will have some bad experiences with it. So the rules can be quite obtuse sometimes when they want to be. I think you'll get people who'll rules lawyer you. Like I did an article on it for Geek Pride about all the different types of people you'd actually I'll say all the different types of people you'll find at a tournament. And there's certain ones and you'll get used to them. And it's like you'll sort of accept, like there's the rules lawyer, and the thing is they will do stuff like what happened to me was I had a flyer and you can wrap guys around it, and when obviously this is before you could do there's a new stratagem that sort of helps you stop this, but if you got wrapped and your flyer blew up, anybody who was disembarked automatically died. There was no rules or anything because you couldn't disembark them within an inch of the other guy. So he did that and I lost everybody in my flyer. I was so not amused because he was just like, yeah, sorry, that's just the way it is. And I was just like, but can I not do this? Nope, sorry, nope. I was just like, oh, bastard. But in the end, you learn that they're the people you learn from. So it's just like, they know the rules inside and out and back to front. So you just got to sort of they're the ones you kind of learn from it, especially in tournaments and stuff. Yeah, 7 people you will play in 40 tourney, and why it isn't that bad. Oh, where did all the likes go? Oh, I keep on trying to get my brother Michael into playing and stuff, but like Christmases and stuff, throwing in models now and again. But
Yeah, I've painted I've painted a few of them, but I think with the Warhammer stuff, like you said, there's so much to like. Every time I sort of go in and read some of that chat, it's like, yeah, there's a new codex out for this, and I'm like, I've not even read the first one or the most recent one. So, like, yeah, I mean, I think the last time we did play, I was basically going from, I think it was whenever I was over visiting you. But again, it's one of those things that anytime I play, I'm always going to be at a disadvantage because I don't know what units, sort of do what and what sort of combine well with things and stuff like that. So I'm usually at a disadvantage, and I don't like losing.
well, the last time we played, I let him use one of my tournament lists, and he beat me with it. It's like, oh, brilliant. Okay.
Basically down to a big tank, just shooting everything from distance.
My fell blade. Yeah, my mates say your crons look cool.
Thanks, man. The basing looks pretty spot on for what I want as well now. Now I've got some like death marks on the actual bases as well. I'm quite pleased with how they look. Basically there was a Kickstarter that came out and it was 12 quid and it was 250 3D models of bases.
Sorry, say that
And I
again?
was like, sorry, blowing a hairdryer to dry all the minis off to do a second coat. There was a Kickstarter for like 250 something 3D models for basing, just for toppers. And it was 12 quid. I was like, you know what? I am definitely having that because those hexagon ones look spot on.
Were
I just
these 3D printing files or?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. I thought you had a 3D printer. Yeah.
I've got two.
Okay. Yes, for all the cosplay stuff.
I haven't printed any cosplay stuff in ages.
Bit of a
Have you not?
pain in the ass.
You used to do Star-Lord, didn't you? Barbet?
Yeah, that was a while ago, and I was in Civil War Star-Lord.
That's what whenever I see you, that's why I always sort of kind of associate you with the Star-Lord and stuff.
There we go. There's a death mark on a hexagon base thing that looks like hexagon rubble.
Oh yeah, that's really nice. Yeah.
I think once all they're actually painted blue and the weathering through the bottom like a grey, just a contrast between the two.
Nice.
Oh, look good. That's the plan anyway. As ever, best laid plans of mice and men and all that.
Yeah. I am actually probably not going to be able to siege this because he's got.
Yes.
See, I mean, I'm in a bit of a predicament because I can't really trade with anybody because I don't have access via boat to like anything, and I think the only way I can do that is if I take Athens, which I kind of don't want to do because I'm very friendly with them, and because I'm friendly with them, Macedonia are friendly with me. So it means if I take Athens, then Macedonia are going to be pissed off as well.
I'm not going to be pissed off. They're one of my trade partners. They're giving me money.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, it means that I can. It means I can trade.
Yeah.
Basically, I think if I take Athens, it opens up all the other places, all the other trade routes. Whereas at the minute, it's just not giving me anything to trade with. Everything, like I've got one. Like Athens is the only one can actually trade with at the minute, which is a bit of a ball ache. But
Well, they've got 14 units, a secondary army, and 11 garrison units. They don't have any walls. Or do they? Oh, they do. They do have a walled city.
Just gonna have to go up that one instead, probably.
I'm not sure if your army's going to be able to take that city. Got too many units. Wait, it'll have
What, Athens?
Athens, yeah.
Oh no, yeah, no, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think, like, I don't particularly want to sort of try and attack them. I'm liking having them as allies, but it's kind of cutting me off financially at the minute.
It is an honor to serve Rome.
I have a feeling these Carthaginians are going to attack me in the sea when my transport's in the sea.
Yes.
Down. Probably not the best idea attacking Carthage. Get away. Kind of hoping Syracuse will.
Macedonia. What else?
Have you got any other armies, Danny, or are you just Crons?
At the moment, 40k Necrons. Is that all I've got? 40k. Yeah. I kept some of the Indomitus Marines, but all the stuff that looked cool.
You're gonna you'll change soon. Once you get into it, once it's got its hooks into you, man.
See, when I went to Warhammer Worlds, this was last, so 2020 March, so literally like February, March, like just the end of February, start of March was like when I went to Warhammer World, because I went to a model show in not nearby.
Yeah.
Oh no, it wasn't nearby. It was the day before I met my mate there, and then we went to it. And I got there and I'm like, the Marines are just, that's what's always put me off Warhammer. Because the Space Marines are just, I know it's not, but they all look the same. And they're all kind of boring. And when I got there, I was like, oh, okay, there's actually different types, and this is all the stuff, and okay. Maybe it's not as boring as I thought.
It's not as generic as it used to be.
I kind of just had a look more in the fantasy side of it, and that's what interested me more. Because I was like, these guys look really cool. I like these guys, and ended up buying some Ossiarch Bone Reapers while I was there. So I've got a small 1,000-point force of them, a lot of Stormcast Eternals, a lot of the Ghosts. But this is just because of that Mortal Realms magazine.
Alright, yeah.
Which is nearly at the end now, so if you want any really nice ones, they've got really, you know, like the Conquest one where they had the big tank and that was like 3 issues worth of a... Yeah, they've got some of the bigger stuff at the end now, because it's near the end. So they've got the Stormcast guy that's got the swirls around him.
Yeah, he's pretty cool looking.
Yeah, it's like, I think he'll be in 2 magazines, so it'll be 16 quid instead of 40. It's very nice.
Yep. Ooh. What the fuck?
Yes.
Why is it? Why can't I do a frontal assault on these?
Blockading. It is an honor to serve Rome. Moving out.
Oh, I think they've been pulled out by the.
We still have a good wind.
They're pissed off. Yeah, well, I've got. What have I got armies wise? I've got a sizable Knights army. I've got a lot of knights. Quite a big Custodes army, big guard army, massive Space Wolves army, 2 toy armies which I don't play. I was just going to I got for battle reports and stuff, and then just decided I'm going to probably sell them. Had a massive work army which I just sold recently.
I've been seeing your posts on the groups actually. They look really nice.
Yeah, I've got some like Stormcast and some Gutbusters and stuff that I'm sort of trying to sell. Though the Stormcast, I'm not too gutted if I don't don't sell them and stuff because they're quite nice. What else? Got I've got Sisters of Battle stuff, but I haven't made yet. Yeah, loads. But my main love's my Space Wolves. I'm always Space Wolves.
I have got some of the, is it Fenrisian wolves?
Oh, Fenrisian Wolves, yeah.
Yeah, a mate of mine bought a set of it and didn't really like it. Like just for D&D stuff, and she only wanted it for one of them. Just for D&D, and she went, "Do you want the rest of them?" I was like,
Yep.
"Yeah, sure, why not? I'll use the rest of them for D&D."
This is going to be. Is it going to? Where is it going? A. City. Taxing. Space Wolves are slightly frustrated. I get frustrated with Space Wolves because they've never been super competitive, and then when they do get sort of slightly competitive units, they get nerfed. Like Wolfen used to be amazing, and then they got nerfed. Thunderwolf Cavalry used to be amazing, and they got nerfed. Thunderwolf Cavalry are better again, which is good because I've got loads of them. But my Wolfen, which I used to use all the time, there's no point in having them. They're just expensive and fragile. So yeah, it's one of those things. That's the annoying thing about 40k is especially now when they're trying to balance things more regularly.
Yeah.
To keep people sort of, people moan about it, but in the end, it keeps the game sort of balanced because people try to break it constantly. They're perpetually trying to sort of break the rules. But yeah, so it's annoying when certain things that you do like get sort of nerfed, and you're like, fuck's sake. I don't think I can build anything. I may have to I could actually build another army.
Alright, let's get some gypsy blue on these things.
Gypsy Blue.
It was actually Mohawk who did when the Indomitus box came out, he did the Scorpet Lord in the Gypsy Danger theme.
Alright.
And I basically watched like just a clip of him doing the drops into a bottle to see if I could steal a recipe. And I was like, "Hey mate, do you mind if I do my army like this?" He's like, "Mate, go ahead, it looks cool." Like, winner.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Are you ready to serve Rome?
Triarii. What do we need to do? Okay, so
Ready for orders. It is a great and glorious thing to die for Rome.
Right, so I can get Princeps. Why the fuck can't I upgrade these guys? Look.
At your command.
I think one of my greatest victories in 40k. Well, actually, my second one, because the one where I beat the top table player with my Wolfen was hilarious because he lost in 1.5 turns. My other greatest one was I was playing a foot slogging Dark Angels list, and they have Azrael. He gives everything like a 5+ invulnerable save in a bubble. So he basically had everybody in this sort of kind of bubble to give a 5+ invulnerable save to, and I was like, "Fuck, this is going to be hard." And I had a Vindicar assassin who had been basically naffing all his shots throughout all the games, and in this game, I rolled a 6 so he got no invulnerable saves, and it was like headshots. I rolled another 6 damage, so it's instead of D3 damage, it's D6 damage, and I rolled another 6, and I got 6 damage on him. So I rolled 2 6s in a row, and I one-shotted him, so he died straight away. Turn 1, first shot of the game, killed his commander. So slay the warlord. His 5+ invulnerable save bubble just dissipated, and his foot slugging army literally just disintegrated. And I was just like, and he just looked at me and went, "Oh my god!" And I was like, "Dude, what the hell?" So
This never happens.
yeah, it was amusing. It was very amusing. But yeah, I've had some horrible games. Like there's some of the guy called Marcus. Like there's a lot of the Team England guys. Like I've played against all the main ones like Manny Chima and Marcus, and they're like all really really good players, and they just own you. Like they proper own you. They know their armies back to front, inside and out, and they know yours. And yeah,
Yeah, it's like almost half the battle, really, isn't it? Knowing what other things can do, so you can not get around it, but combat it if it comes up.
Yeah. I'm competitive enough in that I like making lists and I like going, well, that's good, but I don't like not using units I like, so I can't bring myself to using power units if I don't like them and stuff, so I'll use units I like. So I always had Wolfen in, even when they weren't great, and I always had sort of like Grey Hunters or stuff in, just because, I kind of like the unit, or, I'd always use certain units because, I appreciate they weren't sort of the most competitive units, but I just liked them as a unit and stuff, and I'd try and make them work. Yeah, I've done the thing where I played Knights once, because everybody was doing Knights, and I didn't do too badly, to be fair, but it just didn't feel right. It was just like, yeah, I miss my Space Wolves. Nobody plays pure Space Wolves these days. It's just like,
What kind of soup?
yeah. Be right back. Just gonna grab.
Lena.
I feel like I should do sort of like some painting streams or something. Sort of. I got a load of us who sit there and go on about painting and stuff. And I'll do it.
Well, if you ever want a twin streamer running next to it, same painting or something like that, let me know.
Awesome. Yeah, sounds good.
Even just so it's two different styles of painting.
Oh yeah, I'm a bit sort of self-conscious about me. I'm not. I know I'm not bad, but I'm very much the case of like I spend a lot. Maybe I don't have sort of a style in that I just sort of kind of do stuff and trial and error basically, and I get there, but I need to sort of kind of focus on sort of learning a few more techniques. That being said, I've been doing stuff for, like, I've been playing since Rogue Trader, man, like, and sort of the 80s. I've been playing since the 80s, and I don't think I've completely been happy with one of my models ever. I always sort of repaint stuff. That's why I've got nothing overly painted, because I always go back and repaint stuff, and I strip it, and I repaint it, and I strip it, and I repaint it, because I'm just like, I'm not happy with it.
Have you used that biostrip to strip anything yet?
No, it's usually like Dettol.
Oh, biostrip is amazing, and it smells nice.
Okay, well, you could try that out.
Like, I left a Carnifex that I'd painted with graffiti paints, like the Montana stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, oh, I'm never going to get this out. I soaked it in IPA, and it did a bit. It was just sort of grim and goopy.
Yeah.
Didn't really do a lot. And then I soaked it for about 2 hours. Not even that, maybe even an hour.
Wow.
In biostrip. Put it in a big, like, celebrations tub that was mostly filled with water with a toothbrush, and it all came off. About the whole thing took me maybe 2 hours in total.
Wow.
To strip an entire Carnifex.
My mate's
Buy it
just...
for about
My mate's
15 quid.
Alright. Nice. My mate's, he's just started painting, he's just started painting, himself a Tyrannid army. He's got his own YouTube channel and stuff. He's a really good painter, and yeah, they're looking pretty nice. What am I gonna go for? Probably from local commerce.
Commander,
Right, there we go. No! No!
will escape.
Why the actual fuck won't you let... Oh, you fucking bitch.
Report. We cannot sail there. Fleet reporting.
Oh, it's so frustrating.
Orders. Our course is barred.
Oh, how annoying.
Rome needs more ships.
What happened?
It won't let me assault the walls. He's got nobody in there. He's literally just got his garrison units and stuff, and I've got a full army, but it's telling me I have to assault by sea. I have to do a beat sea landing. This is really annoying me.
Lynch.
And I've clicked off, and it's just because it's, yeah, so I'm just gonna have to go around with my fleet and attack by the sea, I guess.
Commander,
Trait gained. Authority. Faction destroyed. The Vivisky.
we hunger for battle.
Right, so what are these guys gonna do? Are we going to advance north and pick on some Gauls? I think we are. Out of money already. Let's see. Assassinate.
But is this like a? It's not a turn-based one. This is it. It's real time.
It's turn-based. Have you ever played any of the Total War games before?
It'll be a long time ago.
Yeah, it's turn-based.
And then I played one of the.
It's turn-based in the map, as in sort of the campaign map. It's turn-based, so you make your decisions and you move your armies and stuff. But it's real-time when you fight the battles. So we're playing a campaign against, well, not against it. You know, it's a dual campaign. Me and Michael. So basically, when battles happen, you can, if they're not against each other, you can either choose to fight on the opposite side if you want, or just watch the match. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's annoying.
Got it on, but I've got the sound at like, say 1 out of 100, so that still counts as a view, but I'm still paying attention, watching.
Yes.
But so that I can't hear myself, because it's really off-putting to hear myself.
Yeah.
Like 3 or 4 seconds later, because of my stream.
Yeah, we sort of. It's weird because, like, you know, we don't get a lot of viewers for this sort of game and stuff. It's like when we play like Supreme Commander and things like that, it tends to get a few more. But it's just we're not into sort of like, well, I'm not overly into the sort of FPSs and stuff. Though Battlefield 2042 could be quite promising.
Oh, I'll tell you what, Necromunda Hired Gun is brilliant.
Is it? I've heard mixed things about it.
I've gone in as a completely blind player to anything Necromunda.
Yeah.
I took it as a run and gun Warhammer game, and it's brilliant fun as that.
Oh, okay.
So, like, you know, have you played Titanfall?
Yeah.
You know, when you run across the walls, and sometimes it's just impossible to try and actually get a target on someone while you're wall running.
Yeah.
This somehow isn't.
Okay.
It's actually enjoyable running around walls, jumping up and down, shooting people with your guns.
Interesting.
You've got a power up, which is you get your dog, but it's actually kind of a power up rather than just an all the time companion like Fallout.
Oh, okay.
It's like an extra. I need backup. Drop it in, and it will run around and distract people and bite people and stuff.
I'm looking forward to that Dark Tide. Did you ever play Vermintide at all? Which is like
I do have. I think I've got both Vermintides.
Yeah.
It's like Left 4 Dead but Warhammer.
Yeah, pretty much. And there's the new one which is 40k coming out soon, which looks pretty good. Might give that a whirl. I've got a Necromunda gang. I've got a couple of Necromunda gangs, and I've got enforcers, which are basically like the police. Pretty much painted actually. Oh, if that's another one, I've got an AdMech army as well. I guess the Castellan robots are pretty awesome.
They do look cool. My first actual mini was a Tau. Because my friend was like, "Oh, you like Gundams? Here you go."
Tau are fucking nasty, man. Like I remember. The thing that Tau have is supporting fire, so if you charge one, and they can overwatch with pretty much everybody. So I remember sort of running in, like, my space wolves are generally close combat, so you gotta charge in, and I charged in like a squad of Wolfen who at the time had 3+ invulnerable saves and 5+ feel no pains, It was like I ran in, I got overwatched by everything, and they just evaporated. Like they just ceased to exist. It's nasty. I played a guy
Like-
once who had an entire Krut army, and it was literally just like the entire board was just Krut, and they were also he had them in a certain way. So once if you charged one, you basically had supporting fire from the entire army. I was like,
Oh.
fuck.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I am learning a lot of 40k stuff, like the game, by watching either Dice Check on Twitch
Yeah. There's guys that,
or what's the other one? Play on Tabletop on YouTube.
not
They're
sure.
quite good just for battle reports, just for learning sake.
Yeah, I think that you got a lot of the like. There's like Vanguard Tactics and stuff. A guy called Steve Box, and he's quite good. He wins quite a lot of tournaments and things. And then you've got guys called D6 Evolution. A guy called Andy Foote, who I used to play all the time, and he's the one who's like one of the rules lawyers, but he's like really good. And he's got his own channel and stuff. They're quite interesting to watch. It's just knowing the meta, basically, because there's the one thing I've found when you're playing sort of like when me and you play, you know, it's not going to be a big deal because both like I've not played ninth, you know, I've played one game, and you know, I don't know a lot about sort of all the different sort of new rules that are coming in. I barely know the cover rules anymore, but you know, you've got all these new sort of not new you've got all these different sort of ways, so how things wrap up. So you've got to charge a certain unit, and then they have to be in cohesion at a certain point so they can pile in and stop you from charging, or they can consolidate into you to stop you from doing this and the other. And there's all these little small rules that they, you know, you need to learn. So like to basically prevent other units. So it used to be like you piled in, you would charge and you'd have them in like a conga line, and then you'd basically consolidate into another unit so they couldn't shoot you, and the only way they could shoot you is by falling back. And then, you know, it's stuff like that, you know, they know that so well, and I just don't have the sort of, I don't think I have the mind for it. I just like, I want to kill that unit over there, let's charge in and blow it up, and I kill it, and then all my guys die, and I'm like, alright, okay, I killed that unit though. You are no longer protected from the secession or civil war. Oh, Brill, that's awesome.
Oh dear.
Yeah, last time we played this, halfway through, half my army decided to go with some of the other guys from the Senate, and I had to fight a civil war with the specter of my brother's Parthians sort of kind of on the borders, and I was like,
Jeez.
Atia.
Ready for orders.
you've got an army over there. Is that the one you just built recently, or is that your other army? Oh,
No, it's I'm moving up north for towards Epidamnos. Sorry, I'm not coming towards you.
Yeah, as long as we got an agreement. I don't want to.
Like literally, it would be so short-lived because like I don't have enough money to. I've got enough money to have one army at the minute, and you know, there's basically I need to try and pick and choose where I can expand without pissing people off.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, I'm rolling out of money. There.
I think basically because where Sparta is, you're pretty much surrounded by areas that I think kind of prevent you from doing trade, and because it doesn't actually have a port itself, you can't really do trade or anything like that, so it's a bit of a pain in the ass.
I have to say that I'm very appreciative of the software that Discord has built into it, the noise suppression one. Because on one side I've got the brrrr of the compressor going.
Yeah.
And on the other side I've got one of my printers running, printing bases.
Yeah, it doesn't. You can't hear it at all.
And it's roasting in here.
Yeah.
It's like 23 degrees, 25 degrees.
What sort of printer are you using? Are you using one of the
The filament one's the standard FDM printers.
Oh, okay.
It's one of the Prusa's. It's one of the ones I've had. It's the one that I've had for 4 years. I bought second hand off someone else who had bought it second hand off someone else. And it's still running fantastic. It printed the base on that death mark.
Okay.
And then I just whipped over it with a blowtorch, and it's.
Oh, is that how you get? Is that how you get the lines off it? Is it?
Well, normally you wouldn't, because you'd print them. If you printed it dead flat, so the layer lines were going from bottom to top on those. I did one, and it looked kind of, I don't want to say rough, but a bit iffy. And it'll do for now. I've left it. I've put primer on it, and it looks okay. But then even on the FDM printers, if you take it and angle it at 30 degrees from the bed, it's a really weird angle. But then when you actually hit it with a blowtorch, all the layers kind of blend really nicely.
Okay.
Because the layer lines are in a different way to what up to down, so that it just melts really nicely into it. I'll see if I can get a video into this. It'll make sense when you look at the video. So let's see. It's uncompressed. Is it ever going to load? Probably not. My phone seems to never actually put videos onto Discord, but when I send them via the computer, it does load, no problem. So I'm just trying to scroll to find. There it is. There we go. 1 point. Yeah.
So the second one's what? So the first one.
So the first one is plain. That's how it comes printed.
Yeah.
And all I did was hit it with a blowtorch.
Okay.
Not like a proper big blowtorch, it's one of the little Dremel gas handheld ones.
Yeah. Looks kind of like. It looks more sort of kind of like onyx, you know, sort of like that.
Yeah.
Sort of, yeah.
But now when I prime it, it looks the same. It looks like it's a dead flat piece. It doesn't look glossy and shiny anymore. It looks like a rock, like a broken rock.
Yeah.
But
my mate says, tell him to highlight the orangey bits with yellow and white.
That's my next step.
Might have to invite you to this WhatsApp group.
Well, I will put another picture of how it currently looks, because I've just put a blue on it that I'm currently using. Let me get the gloss out of it. So now the layer lines have gone on the vast majority of it. Admittedly, that's actually going to be grey when it's done.
Yeah.
But
that looks really nice. Yeah.
But it looks smooth.
I like the way you've got gloves. I just have an airbrushed hand at the end of mine.
Oh, I tell you what, the black gloves are perfect, because if I prime everything in black, then when it comes to actually painting, I can just test it on my hand and make sure it's coming out the right colour.
If I've got photographs of that. The annoying thing is that this model I did dropped it some of its spine, so I had the green stuff,
Oh,
which is annoying. But I've got. Let's see if I can find the. Stick them in the group, but he's not completely finished. In. Oh, fuck.
I actually have a Doomsday Arc, not a Doomsday Arc, the Doomstalker gun.
Yeah.
The Murder Giraffe, and that the orange on the gun on that is going to a nice yellow at the end, and it just looks spot on. But I haven't got a very nice picture of it because it isn't remotely finished, and I can't seem to get a good picture in the light. On my phone, I can't get a picture to match what my eyes see.
Yeah.
Which is really frustrating, as you can imagine.
The cage. You play D&D, by the way?
Yeah, I'm in a couple of games.
Alright.
Currently playing a Curse of Strahd with someone.
We've been going for about a year now. We've got a homebrew campaign at the minute and stuff. Playing Thursday nights. It's interesting. I DM it, and my group tend to not do what I want them to do.
Oh, they never do. I ran a game for some guys at work who had never played before, but heard me talking about it and really wanted to because it sounds like really good fun. I was like, okay, cool. And did a bit of a one shot, and they loved it so much. I ended the one shot on a cliffhanger. They're like, what? Like they got to a final boss guy after doing these puzzles in the thing that were, as you do, you Google like puzzles for children.
Yeah.
And it got a couple of them. And then one of them got straight away, and I was like, how did you get that so quickly? It's really frustrating. And they got to near the end, I could see they were all really, really enjoying it, and they got to the end, and there's this big, like a wizard at the end, and he was surrounded by armoured, like, goblin orc bodyguard things. And I was like, right, and he cast Thunderstep. Like, what? And it's like, boom, gone. He just took out his entire bodyguards around him, and he was gone. And they're like, why did you do that? I was like, so that's where we're ending tonight. And it's like, what? And it was just like, well, you want to play again then? Yeah. It's like, okay. Totally didn't make up that bit on the spot.
I do. We do like sort of downtime in WhatsApp groups and stuff. Sorry, Discord. So, like, if you look at the there's like it says it's TLOOS D&D campaign. We've got like we do sort of downtime chatting there between the group and stuff, and I love it because it gives me time to really sort of kind of think about how to really mess with people and have some really sort of kind of like hard hitting storylines and stuff. So I enjoy that part quite a lot because it means I can think about it. Let's see. Let's do that. Oh yes. I am very suspicious about this other Carthaginian army. No, what? Oh my god! What the fuck? Why? It's like I want to attack this bloody city, and it keeps moving me back and forth up the bloody what is it? Sardinian coast. Just wasted movement now. Fuck me.
For honor and
Ready for orders.
We hunger
You're getting
for
built. It's annoying. I don't find these photographs.
My only complaint with the death marks is when building them, if you try and do anything other than rifle in front, it involves a lot of faffing about. I've had to extend some of the arms because the arms just don't meet up with the gun.
Yeah.
I understand it's an older model, the Immortals. Immortals / Deathmark box.
Necrons
why
have some pretty nice models now. Some of the newer ones are awesome.
Hmm.
Barbie.
Let's see.
God, I didn't realize I painted it so long ago.
The absolute favourite method for doing like glow on things
Yeah.
I found is to put down a white ink first
Okay.
and then put the colour over the top,
Oh, okay. Well,
and it's just bang on. So that's what I did with the what's it called? Doom Scythe.
the dim
Murder
side.
Class Hunt.
Oh, why wouldn't it share that?
I have to make some more Gypsy Danger Blue soon.
This is so frustrating. There's very, very little that I can do at the minute. Oh, let's see.
Find them. Oh, that's it. That's something. Right, so they've posted something now. It's something I'm currently working on. Obviously, there's still a lot to do with the flesh and things like that, but I think the armor's turned out pretty well.
Oh wow, that's brilliant.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I've got loads of sort of, I did a sort of like photographs of sort of like building it up to where it is, but I kind of need to put more sort of detail into the skin. Those spines on the right hand side, some of them broke off when I dropped it by mistake. I was annoyed.
Oh,
But yeah, I'm quite impressed with the sort of kind of greenish glow I got from the armor and stuff. And, so yeah, I need to do a lot of work on that. But yeah, it's getting there. It's pretty nice. That's from a game called Reich Busters, which is basically like what's it called? Castle. What's
Wolfenstein?
Wolfenstein, yeah, kind of like Wolfenstein. Board games like Wolfenstein, but board.
nice.
Where is my spy?
Yeah, the only problem with FDM printing these bases is I have to do it on a really small layer height. So to print one base for a Doom scythe, it's 18 hours.
Fucking hell.
But I ended up with a very nice print job, like a job in that I've had for years, and it's you know, the Brompton folding bikes.
Yeah.
It's conversion kits to make them electric,
All right, no way.
and it was a very nice job to get through a friend of mine. Moley, do you know Moley?
Not
Peter
great with names.
Coleman.
I might know his face. I'm not great with names. There's a load of the con
Yeah.
guys and stuff. I might know,
Yeah.
but I'm sort of not great with names.
And he got me into it, and then he left the company. But this woman stayed with me, and she ended up putting quite a bit of money into like investing in me.
Okay.
So it meant I could buy A, a second printer, and B, 30 rolls of material. So I basically allowed for the fact that I would only need 25 for her jobs. So everything else is a case of just now doing stuff for me and the in-between stuff.
Yeah.
And I know that I never use the end of rolls, but now I've got the upgrade for this printer and the new one. It's got like a little sensor. So when it runs out of material, it just pauses.
Okay.
It doesn't just keep running with nothing in it.
Yeah.
So it means I can use up all my end of rolls. For me.
Don't want to do an amphibious, so I don't understand why it won't let me attack straight ahead. Here. 2 massive armies on my northern border.
Honor to serve Rome.
I don't think I should build that other army. The money situation's looking pretty dire. Do you read any of the books, by the way, Donnie?
I've only recently really got into the lore side of it.
Yeah.
I started by listening to
I
audiobook
humbly ask
of
that you
The
at least
Infinite and the Divine,
consider a formal treaty. Strong
the
defenses
Trazyn
need
and
good
Orokin book.
foundations.
Alright. I've
That's quite good.
yeah, you should read you should go for there's a lot of them, like the Horus Heresy series.
Oh
man.
yeah, there's like 12, 13 books, is it? Something daft?
No. There's 56 books in the Horus Heresy, and
What?
there's the Siege of Terra books. There's going to be 12 or something like that. Yeah, but you don't have to read all of them. There's like specific ones depending what legion you kind of like and stuff. But some amazing books, man. Especially the Siege of Terra stuff. It's fucking brilliant. War target available. Thanks to recent events, you can now suggest a target to your allies. Okay. Because I have allies. Ooh, he's moved his fleet out. He's moved his fleet out.
Ready for orders. Hard on the oars, you men. Drop anchor. Recruiting more ships for Rome.
But yeah, if you do audio, like I've got them, a lot of them in the audiobook. Really good. I'm currently trying to get my boss into them at the minute, but because he doesn't know much about 40k, so I'm mooning and ahhing about it.
I've been learning a lot of stuff through.
At your command.
I initially went to looting on YouTube
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
just binged his stuff whilst I was working on the laser cutter at work. Just downloaded them all. I got somehow my phone glitched and gave me a free YouTube Premium for a year.
Okay.
So I was like, all right, cool. Download everything, so I don't have to watch any of it or have internet connection, which was
You have further orders?
barely there in the laser room. It's in like at the back of the warehouse, the laser cutter.
Yeah.
I didn't get any signal, so I was like, right, I'll download them all. I'll sit in there and listen. And was very sort of lore heavy and a little bit overloaded. And then I listened to Adeptus Ridiculous,
Yeah.
and that kind of put a lot of stuff that I'd learned. I've gone, oh yeah, that's what he meant by that. Oh, okay, and it kind of everything just clicked into place. I was like, oh yeah, I remember that from X, Y, Z and the looting things. Oh, this happened, didn't it? And then he goes, and then this happened. I'm like, oh, so I did understand. I took in a lot more than what I'd expected there.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's the one good thing about 40k. It's been so long. The lore behind it is just, top notch.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, it's top notch. Like there's some really good stuff. And it's quite dark as well. Some of it,
Well, yeah, it'd have to be. It's 40k.
But it's just even like, especially now, the Emperor, it never used to be sort of you talked about, but he wasn't. So you never got sort of books that were in his perspective or him talking. Now the Emperor of Mankind, Master of Mankind, which is one of the Horus Heresy books, is basically, it's about the Emperor and stuff, and it gives you a massive glimpse into sort of who he is and stuff, and a lot of the sort of Siege of Terra stuff is the same. It sort of talks about him basically being a bit of a shit. He's sort of, he uses the Primarchs as weapons, and they are to him just that. They're weapons, and it's really good. It's just the things he's done. You've got this view of him being this sort of a mighty sort of god, and he's got this sort of darker, more human edge to him, which is really good. But it gives a lot more layers.
Magnus did nothing wrong, by the way.
As a Space Wolf player, I'd wholeheartedly disagree. But those are two good books, man. If you ever get a chance, there's one called Thousand Suns and one called Prospero Burns, and it's basically Thousand Suns is basically about the Thousand Suns and their and the fall of Prospero. Basically Horus tricking Lehman Russ into assaulting the Thousand Suns homeworld and destroying it, and then Prospero Burns is from the Space Wolves point of view. So they've both got, it's two books, and it's like, there's really good, they don't sort of, they cross each other without sort of going over the same ground, and there's a lot of sort of views on it and stuff. So like, one of the big things is, like, Magnus says there are no wolves in Fenris, and it's basically the inference that, whatever wolves are there are basically mutated space wolves who have turned into wolves, and that's sort of what they're coming from. And You know, it's like the Space Wolves one's about them using like the wolfen coming about and how they don't like they're against sort of they're against psychic powers, but they've got this sort of kind of hypocrisy in that they use their own sort of kind of psychic powers, but because the power doesn't come from the warp, it comes from Fenris, they think that's okay. So it's all pretty good books.
I'll have a listen when I find them when I come across the internet.
Yeah, I've got like if you ever do, you can, you know, I've got loads of them downloaded. I don't mind people sort of using my what's it called, Audacity. Is it Audacity?
Oh yeah,
No, not Audacity. Audible, yeah, to sort of download them. But yeah, basically, there's their first 4 books. So there's Horus Rising, False Gods, what's the other one? Other 2. I know there's Flight of the Eisenstein, which is 4th. False Gods. What's the other one? I have to look it up now. Horus Rising. Light the Eisenstein, that's the 4th one. Galaxy in Flames. Yeah, so there's Galaxy in Flames, Horus Rising, Galaxy in Flames, False Gods, Light the Eisenstein, and then Fulgrim, which are like the first sort of like 4 or 5 books you should read. And then as it goes, there's a lot of them. Like I said, there's 56 of them, which, you know, you can take or leave, but there's specific ones you should listen to, like Thousand Suns and Prosper Burns are like must reads. Then there's sort of like Slaves of Darkness, which is a really good one. The Betrayer, which is basically about Karn, the Betrayer, and Argel Tal, and it's a really good book. There's loads of like must reads, you know, or listen tos, and the other ones are like you can just take or leave. There's no. It sort of talks. It's the peripheries of the Horus Heresy, whereas these ones sort of kind of move the story forward slightly.
Oh, one sec.
Royal
Headphones were tangled.
Royal Scythia.
That was water. It is.
Are they talking to you, Michael, or are they attacking you? Oh. Carthage. Nothing, it would seem. My son has come of age. Now it's time to hopefully attack this. Why won't it let me attack? I don't understand. Why won't you let me... Oh, okay. There we go.
It always catches me unaware when the compressor sets up. It's really weird. I've got a big fan blowing on it as well, so it's nice and cold.
I don't understand why I can't assault this this city. It's
Ready for orders.
We assault this city.
assault this
Assault
city.
this city on not water, but by land.
Starts with...
Oh, you've got a bot. You've got a bot on Twitch.
Oh yeah, I've just noticed. Yeah, want to become famous? Buy followers, primes and viewers. Bigfollowers.com.
The ship cannot
How about you get blocked?
not into those waters. Yes. We cannot sail there.
Why won't you let me attack? I don't understand. No,
Forming a
that's it.
blockade.
There we go. Okay, so what have we got against? He's got...
All the armies seem to be massive.
Yeah. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna give it a go. Why not?
Oh, play battle.
Yep.
Play as AI.
So we're gonna have a naval battle first. He's got all these are troops. Troop transports.
Hold on.
So I've got 868 guys. He has got 1,500.
My screen doesn't seem to
Ouch.
be showing for some reason.
Oh, don't wipe out Legio Boromirius. See, this is why I wanted to attack land.
Right, that's us now.
What the frick? Why do I have... Right, can these guys go on land? Why have I got guys outside the walls? Where did they come from?
I don't know, and that's your
That's my
that's your
commander.
commander
Yeah,
as well.
what's he doing outside the wall?
I don't know. Right, let's have a look.
Hey. I can't.
Transport ships.
They're all 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, that's where my. Alright, so I can put them on if I wanted to.
You don't land these guys anywhere. Oh yeah, I suppose you have to do it whenever the...
Oh, is that your picture? Oh, that's Krieg.
That's one of the printed bases on a standard FDM machine, and then just heated up. So I'm quite pleased with that. Ah, that's that. Balls.
Oi!
These are the Ophidian destroyers, which can just tunnel up within 6 inches, I think it is.
Which is good because generally it's you've got to be within 9.
Might be 9 then, I'm not sure.
Well, you've got to be outside of 9 actually. most deep strike and stuff's 9, but you get some of them like gene stealers and stuff. I think you can be within 3 and certain things and 6 and all that.
Let's dig out the codex.
Oh, that's sure shit.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Yes.
Ophidian destroyers. Yeah, set them up 9-inch. Tunneling horrors.
Assault ships ready to attack. Support ships at your command. Jupiter gives us strength.
Right.
And you
Cap.
get reroll ones because they're destroyer units, which is nice.
Moving out. Transports ready for orders. Moving out. At your command. Support ships. Crewed and ready. Moving out. Rome is mother to us all. Commander. Orders. Ships waiting. Cohorts parati.
Armor penetration -4. Is that good?
Say it again.
Armor penetration -4 with
Yeah.
melee.
Yes, that's very good.
Artillery.
Basically,
Strength
means
plus
-40 all.
Firepower ready.
Quite nice.
Ready.
And 3 damage. That's on the hyperphase reap blade.
By your command. Attack. Roman. Ships waiting. Ordnance.
Ah, yeah. The way the Ophidian destroyers and the other destroyers, Scorpex, work is you've got one guy with a 2-handed blade and 2 guys with single-handed blade. Plus, then they've got claws as well. The Ophidian with the diggy stabby boys, as I call them, because they dig up and stab some people. And I have one of each of the
The men are
cryptex, strangely
wavering.
enough.
Attack. For Rome.
No idea what any of them do. But my, the limited Imhotep Crooked, or
Yep.
Kamatef the Crooked,
Yeah.
he basically reminds me of what the description of, what's he called? Transin's like an old man, crooked. So I'm going to use him as a counters
Support ships
Trazin,
ready. Rome is mother to us all.
and use him as like my warlord. Is it warlord? I think it's something different for Necrons.
Overlord.
That's the one.
Artillery ships ready.
But with Trazin's ability, he can, if you kill him, rather than him dying,
Legio parati.
he can use his
Support ships at your
one of his abilities. It means he can take over any other unit that is character that's been assigned royalty.
Okay.
So it means he can just, yes, you've killed him, but no, you haven't.
artillery ships ready.
So I don't think it counts as the, kill the overlord.
Yeah.
Surrogate hosts. Necron infantry characters, so it's even any, but not named characters, but any infantry character.
Necrons
One of
or
our units has used all its ammunition.
Shenanacrons, as I like to call it.
Yeah, they're pains in the backside for everybody else, aren't they? After removing it from play, you roll a d6. On a 2+, it comes back to life somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so instead of using any other rule, you just do boop somewhere else. And the stratagem costs less because he's a collector and likes stealing shit. wow, I might have to get a Luminor. Have you seen what a Luminor can do?
Nah, man, I'm not up on my Necron stuff.
Artillery ships reporting.
At the end of your movement phase, you select one Necron core unit within 6 inches. You roll the dice, and you either add 1 to the strength, add 1 to the toughness, or add 1 to the ballistic skill for the rest of the battle to that unit. So say you've got a unit of 20 warriors, you can just go, boop, here you go. You're all stronger. For the rest of the game.
On ships, go faster.
Firepower ready. Attack! For Rome! Brave Romans to a man! Mars, aid us! Waiting!
What's the sort of rule with flyers? I've never really understood flyers. I've got 2 Doom Scythes, but I don't know whether they're worth using.
They used to be really super overpowered.
Like
Not,
flyers in general, or
well, no, flyers in general used to have like Eldar used to have lists which were literally just pure, pure flyers and stuff. So some of them are like really good. Others not as good. Doomsides like can be massive pains in the ass, but
I don't like understand the movement rules of them. So they move across the table, but then turn, and then can only move a certain amount. So effectively, you only get like 3 turns out, or 2 turns out of them, depending on how.
don't take advantage of my guy being there by mistake. You dick. No.
To the oars!
I mean, that's the kind of thing that I'm curious on learning, is sort of what things do.
Yeah, this is
Against other things. Makes sense. Makes sense to me, that, but obviously nobody else will make sense out of that.
How do you close the gates on things?
Transports, ready for orders! Ships ready! Artillery ships reporting! Ships waiting! Firepower ready! Fire on shore targets! We await your command! Rome is...
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
the enemy tower has been destroyed.
Ready? Rome is mother to us all! Artillery ships ready?
How do you close gates?
Have you got guys? You should be able to. You should be able to close them.
I just don't know how to do it.
Cat.
Artillery!
It's off. I'm mid-battle.
Artillery at your command! Destroy
I'm going to close the gate.
Give way! Jupiter gives us. Our missiles await your orders. Transport ships. Targets marked. Fire! Roman, ready for orders. Ready and awaiting orders. Attack! Orders! Ships ready. Mars, aid us, Commander. Support ships ready and waiting. We're waiting.
Why the hell do you close the bloody gate?
Right out. Extemplo. Transport orders at your command. Ships ready.
Should have put this on a time limit on this.
Transports ready for orders. Ready for orders. Cohorts passing. Support ships ready. Set all. Ships ready. Romans ready for duty. Transport ships at your ready for orders. Sons of Mars.
This gate is controlled by your alliance. It will open when your units approach it. If it has been set on fire, it will not open to anybody. That's alright for opening, but how the hell do you bloody close it?
Moving out! Orders! Artillery awaiting orders! Take aim! Fire on the shore! Artillery ships reporting! Victory for Rome! Order them! Allied troops awaiting orders! In service, Commander! In the name of Commander! To the shore! Ready for orders! Your orders? Missile infantry ready! At speed! General! Transports ready and waiting! Commander! Missile infantry ready! Levy! Extemplo! Missiles ready and waiting! Starting orders! Fire! Fire burn the door! Levy! Starting! Heavy! Six orders! Pack them all! Proud Romans all! Yours to command! Romans ready for duty! Ready! Open the armor! Orders! Artillery at your command!
Our men flee the field of battle.
I know.
This
It's,
is a
it's
shameful
so annoying that my cavalry guy was out there when he should have. He was on the ship with everybody else. And I'm not sure why he put there. Give you means I had to land, guys, when I didn't want to land them.
At your service! Take aim! Dominate! Ship dominate! Ready! Tribunus! Missile infantry ready!
Our men flee the field of battle.
Oh, this is a
This is
fucking
a shameful
clusterfuck.
display.
I can't believe all because of that commander being over in the wrong place.
Target's marked. Fire! Commander! Commander! We obey! Ships waiting! Ready for orders! Understood! General! To Rome! Double time! Principes! At the double! Melee infantry! At the double! Ready! Levies! In the name of Rome! Quick march! Ready! In service to Rome! Spears ready! Holding up! Ships ready!
You're getting warm in here, I tell you.
Ready and waiting!
I'm glad I've only got one machine running anyway.
Move out! Commander! Hail! Brave Romans to a man! Transports ready and waiting! Ready! Ready for orders! Artillery! Fire Commander! On the enemy! Moving out! Hold Romans all! Artillery ships ready! Transport ships! To the oars! Astati! Roll on here! Your orders! General! Mandata Tua! Etienne! Ready and waiting! Roll on here! We obey! Levies! For Rome! In service to Rome! Transport ships at your command! Moving out! Set on! Artillery ships reporting! Glory to Rome! Ships ready!
Why won't it let me?
Set oars!
Commander! Obedience!
Ships waiting!
Ooh, I'm gonna try some Troll Slayer Orange over these blades. See how that looks.
Sons of Mars! Transport ships! Ships ready!
Michael trying to outflank me currently.
Ready for duty! Artillery ships ready!
Is this bit real time or is this bit no?
Yeah, this is real time. But he's playing like he's playing as Spartans, but you can choose to play as the sort of you know the.
Mars, aid us! Targets marked! Fire! Artillery and orders! Take aim! Fire on the shore! Fire on ships ready! Set oars!
There we go.
Right, why the hell is
For Rome!
the guy won't let me fire for some? Ah, it's on melee mode. That's why.
Fire on shore targets! Wait on my order! Etienne! Attack! For Commander! Artillery awaiting orders! Take aim! Brave Romans to a man! Firepower ready!
Artillery ships reporting. Fire on shore targets. Transport ships. Ships ready. Take aim.
Ready for orders.
Shore.
Victory for Rome!
Artillery at your command.
Oh no, that is a nice orange. I wonder how nicely this goes onto this. Should make my life easier if it goes on nicely.
Ready for orders.
Ready. To the oars. By your command. Moving out. Jupiter gives us strength. Sons of Mars.
Commander, at your service. Proud Romans all. Artillery ships, ready!
Targets marked.
Artillery ships ready. Targets marked. Fire.
Sons of Mars. Take aim. Fire on the shore.
Artillery, awaiting orders! Artillery, fire on the enemy!
Support ships ready and waiting.
Oh, very nice.
Wait.
Did I just
on
make your
my
elephants
orders.
rampage?
No, you just said that
Rome,
Yeah.
mother to us all.
attacking my general.
Transports, ready for orders!
We await your command.
Oh.
Fire on shore targets.
Brave Romans, to a man!
Firepower ready. Targets marked. Fire.
Artillery awaiting orders. Ships waiting. Transports.
Transport ships, at your command! Give way! Ships ready!
Ships waiting. Hail!
Artillery awaiting orders.
Go ashore.
Away.
Commander. Jupiter gives us strength.
Artillery ships, ready!
Ships ready.
Ships ready. Artillery ships reporting.
Ready for orders.
Transport ships at your command.
Roma
Ships
in
ready.
Victor.
Brave Romans to a man.
Transport ships at your
By
command.
your command.
Transports ready and waiting.
Missiles ready and waiting. For the gods.
Ships ready.
Oh, got guys over here as well.
Your orders.
Oh, got more ships. This.
I was going to say, there's only one sitting at the back there. Like, so.
Let's see.
Firepower ready.
Fire a bit of army. Pelt you with it.
The walls are breached!
Oh, I do have another one. Oh,
Ready for
excellent.
orders. Destroy shore targets. Firepower ready. Take aim.
Commander!
Fire on the shore.
Artillery!
Commander!
Fire on the enemy!
Ready and waiting. Hail! We obey. Artillery at your command.
Transports ready for orders.
Ships waiting. All men ashore. Astati.
Transport ships.
Artillery ships ready.
Orders.
Extempo.
Ships waiting.
By your command.
Break the lines! Transports
That's right.
ready and waiting.
Move forward.
Astati.
Orders. Transports.
Astati.
Double time! Transports ready for orders. Parati! Orders. Orders. Transports ready for orders. Ships ready.
Tell you what's having to trim off some of the pre-sculpted Games Workshop bases is really awkward.
Uh,
But now I've got like leftover ruins. Just sat there.
Brave Romans to a man.
Order them! At the double!
Commander.
At speed!
Advance at speed.
Transport ships!
Ships waiting. Victory for Rome. Artillery ships ready. Mars, aid us.
Brave Romans to a man! Fire on shore targets! Attack! Front row!
why is that gate not been broken down yet?
There's some Space Wolves for sale in a Facebook group.
Oh, I've got too many Space Wolves. My mate offered to give me some for free, and I was like, dude, I appreciate it, but I've got too much stuff at the minute. I need to not have it.
Rome is mother to us all! Transport ships at your command! Transports! Ready for orders!
Transports ready for orders.
Velites! At the double!
Firepower ready. Targets marked. Ships waiting. Mars aid us.
Ships ready!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Okay. That's that one.
Artillery ships!
Transport ships at your command.
Ships ready! Transports ready and waiting! Support ships at your command!
Artillery at your command.
What you have to do, you have to break down the walls and then you can get in,
Well, it's
and then you can start taking
is-
over the city.
yeah. So this is basically using the naval sort of landing to get in the wharf, but I'm also trying to break down the front gates and stuff. But he's got some cavalry in the corner, so I'm not attacking that side yet until I'm sort of it's a bit more secure. So I'm using my artillery to sort of try and break down the wall.
Double time! Ready and waiting! Commander! Attack! For Rome! Ametes! Advance!
Myself, luckily I was wearing a glove, but I stuck myself to the base, not the mini. I'm gonna have to use some
At your command, support ships.
there we go, gravel stuff.
Artillery ships reporting. Mars aid us.
Orders. The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
Going in for the attack over and
Astarte. Orders. At speed. Ready and waiting. At speed. At the commander. Ready and waiting. Roma Invicta. Sons of Mars. Happy to serve Rome.
General. Quickly now.
Your orders.
need that tall.
Artillery awaiting orders. Destroy sword.
Ready and awaiting orders. Artillery. Fire on the enemy.
Trying to use the air from my airbrush to try and blow
Entire unit
super
has
glue around to thin it out to dry it better. So far, not great.
Come on, spearmen, get him, get him. Spearmen and horses.
Spearmen at the ready. Velites. For Rome.
I might actually have to call it a night because at the moment stuff's just setting. Not a lot more I can do.
Say that again, Mum?
I might have to call it a night.
Oh, cool. It's been a pleasure, man. It's good to have something to chat away to while we're playing.
Yeah. Good having someone to chat to while I'm just pigging about painting, to be honest, and playing. Seeing what I get up to. And maybe someday we'll do a paint stream, or
Yeah, man. Sounds good.
maybe one day I'll just stream painting, I don't know. I've thought about the idea of having a stream going where I'm painting, but in a little window to the side it's the printers running. Like both printers printing bases for minis, whilst I'm finishing the bases and painting them.
Yeah.
So I've got 20 warriors to base, so gonna need some form of thing for them. I know I've got this method started. I'm pretty happy with the hexagon rubble theme. I imagine the odd tough grass here and there, and it'll really pull it all together. Oh, that's spot on there now. Who didn't know? Not going anywhere.
Ready. Ready and waiting.
Priori.
Advance at speed.
Astati.
Jupiter gives us strength.
Your orders.
Your orders. Missile infantry at your command.
I've got flame arrow.
Proud Romans all. At speed.
Orders.
Your cavalry buggered off now.
Artillery
Maybe.
orders. Transports.
Do a little bit of a deep clean on my airbrush while I'm here.
Ships.
Jupiter gives us strength.
At speed. Your orders. At speed. General. Extempo.
Ready and waiting.
I got one of those, you know, the keyboard runners where you can have like a hidden keyboard under the desk.
Alright, okay.
I bought one of those, just the runners,
At speed.
and then made a little desk out of it.
Nice.
And effectively, I've got like an airbrush cleaning station underneath my desk. Because my desk is always full of rubbish stuff. I always need somewhere to clean.
Set oars.
So this way I've got a clean space.
Victory for Rome.
Just for the airbrush.
To the oars. Move out.
This Trium's being fucking annoying. It won't do what it's meant to do. Ah, Mr. Hughes. Welcome. What's happening? You're watching me sieging a Carthaginian city at this moment in time.
Rorari. At
Your
the double.
orders.
Melee troops awaiting orders. Brave Romans to a man. Hail! Legio Parati! Sic Domine! Relite!
Astati.
Data Tua! Double Commander! Roma!
And
Artillery ships ready! Fire on shore targets!
yes, fire and shoot. Which Geary is winning? Well, technically Michael, I think.
I think so, not from the wee thing down the bottom.
Oh shit, yeah.
sons of Mars.
It's a problem I've got is you've got a lot of hoplites in that's why I need to break this wall.
Destroy shore targets.
Support ships ready and waiting.
The thing is, the gate's lying wide open, which is really driving me up the wall because I looked it up there, and apparently it's like a glitch in the game where sometimes it opens and doesn't close again.
Michael is playing Spartans, but he isn't. He's just fighting because basically it's a campaign, a multiplayer campaign. So he's just playing the Carthaginians. I'm being annoying. The computer's generally a lot easier to fight. Somebody knows what he's doing.
I usually do worse whenever I'm.
Ready to serve. Romans ready for duty.
At the double. Velites.
Ready and waiting.
Your orders. Legio Parati.
Orders.
Ofidiamus. Leves. Your orders.
Commander.
Levies. At speed.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
What's used as your ammunition?
Artillery awaiting orders.
Good.
One's used as ammunition. That one's used as ammunition. So land then, I guess.
Transport ships at your command. Artillery ships reporting.
Sorry if there's an occasional blowing noise, it's me blowing the nozzle on my airbrush.
That's what she said.
Blowing my nozzle.
Ready
Whee.
and awaiting orders. Take aim.
That's actually a big lump of crap I've just dug out of it, so that's a good job I did that.
Destroy shore targets.
Principes. Spearmen at the ready.
Firepower ready.
I think it's going through the gates. I don't think it's
Yeah, no, it is. It's going through the gate.
At your command.
Well, I mean, this like the gate's definitely taking damage, but this what I don't understand is like, how on earth do you close it?
At what point in campaign is this historically? This is early Roman expansion, and this would be the Punic Wars, I guess, John, against the Carthaginians.
Romans ready for duty.
Right.
Like that gate and gatehouse has taken since last time I checked was probably about 5-10 minutes ago. It's not taking much more damage. Like.
Artillery ships ready. Artillery awaiting orders.
Right, it's good to. I am going to head off.
Yeah, man.
It's been a pleasure chatting away and
Yeah, dude.
learning new stuff and plotting games at some point.
Yeah, man. 100%.
And I imagine we'll be trading audiobooks soon because I've got the Cursed City one, which is quite good so far.
Cool.
Ships waiting.
Right, I will say thank you very much and goodbye everyone and
Peace
Anyone-
out, dude.
Yeah, man. Take it easy.
it's just roasting in here, so I'm going to leave this room. It's far too warm. Hopefully there's some ice creams in the freezer.
Ice
And I
cream,
will,
ice cream.
Speak to you soon.
Yeah, man. See you later.
Bye bye.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Come on, Matt. Sell that history TikTok. It's been very sporadic at the minute. One video will get lots, and then other ones will not get anything. I'm not used to this. I'm used to getting loads of likes just for having a dog on a picture on a video.
Support ships at your command.
By your command.
What's this one? Right, so that's
ships, ready! Artillery! Fire on the enemy!
Artillery awaiting orders!
Right, that one's now as well. I have a. This is going to be slightly problematic, I think. Not much done.
Rorarii! Double time! At the double! Commander! Spearmen at the ready! Ready! Double time! Ready and waiting! Ready for orders! Proud Romans all! At the double!
Velites!
Romans ready for duty! Double time! Ready and waiting! At the double! Legio Parati! Your orders! Advance
Commander.
at speed!
The gates are finally closed.
Advance at speed!
Just when I all my shots were going through the middle, I didn't get it. Where are Michael's guys? He's the white in the city walls, the Carthaginians.
Support ships ready and waiting! Artillery at your command!
Firepower ready!
Support
obey,
ships at
Commander.
your command! Hail! Orders!
This
Ships ready! To the oars!
By your command!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Oh joy! Which one is that? It's used all its ammunition.
Artillery ships reporting!
This one. You can land there, then I
Ready and
guess.
waiting. Artillery at your command! Move out! Give way! Transport ships!
Artillery ships reporting!
Jupiter gives us strength! Legio Parati! At speed!
Velites! We await your command! Double time! Rorarii!
An entire unit has perished.
What? An entire unit perished. Alright, catapult, you're my last hope to get through that gate. Or I may have to retreat. That's gonna be...
Rorarii!
Where's the wall there and you destroy it? Was there a wall there and you destroyed it? There was a wall. Destroyed this wall over here. I've destroyed these towers, but I want to destroy this gatehouse, but it's not being destroyed at this moment in time, which is problematic because I don't have any siege engines other than my catapults from my boats.
Commander! Double time!
Artillery ships ready!
Jeffrey, piss off, cat.
By your command! Targets marked! Fire!
Astati!
Astati.
At speed! Commander! Quick march! Ready for orders.
Let me see, what have you got here?
Cheer, you miserable lot!
Hoplites.
Valites! Valites! Happy to serve Rome!
Hold, Romans all! At the double!
Ready!
At speed!
Commander!
Tribunus!
Your orders! At speed! Commander! Advance at speed! Valites!
Why are you
entire
not
unit has
attacking
perished.
when the wall is gone? I can't get through this wall. I can get through this. It's just if I attack, if you look at this, if I go one side, then he's going to flank me with the other side. So I need to break through here. So I've got him pinned down on that side. So that's sort of
Valites!
how it works.
Artillery awaiting orders!
And my catapult, wherever he
Jupiter gives us strength!
is not doing what it should do.
Ronnie! Firepower ready! Attack their position ready! We obey! Missiles awaiting targets! Hack them down!
Yeah, Michael's in a purely he's got hoplites, you see, so they're spearmen, so they're pretty nails if you attack them straight on. Whereas I've only got hastati, who are sort of medium infantry and not great.
Just the fact I'm awesome.
Lilies!
No, I'm not really. I've literally just sat here and been pelted.
Yes, Commander! Advance!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Ready for orders! Mars, aid us! Cohorts Parati! Orders! Advance at speed!
Hold, Romans all!
Commander! Cut them down! Quick march!
You know, you got a whole load of guys running up to the gate.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Orders understood! Double time! At your service!
Oh, is it frozen? Have you gone? Have I gone? Michael, you there? No! My gear was being dropped from the game.
It's still going. Here, hold on, I'll pause it.
Decisive victory, apparently.
Oh no, it actually has just gone.
Did you drop out?
No, like I was still in the game, and it said that it said the host had dropped out of the game.
Oh, okay. Let's see where that is then. Autosave. I'm not gonna. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that fucking battle over again. Yeah, join up. It's a good game. It's a good game, John. Did you get it? can also play like battles on their own, so you don't have to do the campaign map. Right, whereabouts are we? As a voyeur, this is totally disappointing. I know. That's whatever's happens. Yeah, it's not.
Is it my turn?
Yeah,
Or
it's
is
your
it
turn.
yours?
Yeah, it's your turn. 5 minutes left, I think.
I think it was me just ending my turn the last one.
Yeah, no,
Ready for
it
orders.
was.
Or was it? Yeah, because I can't move any further forward. Yep.
The treasures of Carthage are without number.
He
We would
wants.
share
He
them.
wants a peace treaty with me now. After. After all of that. Maybe if you give me more money. Their offers, they want to give me counter offer. I want 1,470. They're an economic, yeah, okay, that's what I want. Rejected. Well, phew, Sonny Jim. I think there's going to be a fight. And hopefully get there before that ship comes back. Right. How do you do peace treaty if you're both on opposite sides in the campaign? How do you do peace treaty if you're both on this both sides of the campaign? Well, it's just literally you can talk to each other through, you know, this. Or as it is, we're on Discord, we can just say like we're not gonna attack each other quite yet. So
Because I'd lose.
what the fuck?
Is it crashed again?
No, my guy's gone round the back. I don't. Why? Does he keep it? Oh well. I'm just gonna have to just. I'm gonna spend most of my time around this island doing very little.
Rome needs more ships.
Ships, I guess. There's a Carthaginian army in Syracuse. Well, it looks like we're not doing that battle again because my guys have moved the wrong way.
We hunger for battle.
How are we with the Genoese? Ooh, they don't like me. That might be a precursor for war if they don't like, if it doesn't likes me. Yeah, it is.
March.
Oh
Waiting
no.
for more orders.
Uh-oh. You've got a pretty big army though, don't you? Genova. Yeah, I'm gonna have to siege it
Ready for battle.
and maybe get some.
Ready for battle. Make haste, men.
Some reinforcements up there. Well, there you go. After fighting a battle that meant nothing.
Another family seeks to adopt one of your characters.
You take it right back.
Stop the adoption. Healthy child is born.
I'm back. Is it not counterproductive on the campaign and the goal is to destroy each other? The goal is to destroy each other. But
It's a big ass map.
it's a big ass map. Bear in mind you've got, so wish I could zoom out on this. So you've got, you know, it goes all the way up to Britain and stuff. You can even land in Ireland if you wanted, John. But yeah.
You've probably just sold it to John now.
So why agree peace treaty? Because we're both pretty weak, and there's no point in attacking each other straight away, because it's not like in the RTSs and stuff. You can build up forces because you've got time to do it to sort of counter attack. So you can take a place and take it back pretty quickly. So you need to have overwhelming, military power and the money to back it up to get sort of to deal with it. So he is literally just across the water, but I don't have the forces to attack him, and he doesn't have the forces to attack me, so there's no point in you need to take some areas, build up your economy, and then you can turn your attention to them. In the last game we played, Michael was Parthia, which was over here, so we both sort of kind of met in the middle around there, but being slightly closer means we might sort of come into contact slightly sooner, but still, it's only turn, 15 or something like that. This is so annoying.
Your orders?
That this army keeps just sort of marching there. Corruption 6-1. How long does a campaign last?
Well, the last one we played, we didn't actually finish.
Yeah, last one we didn't. We got to sort of a point where I was pushing Michael back, and then he realized that all he needed to do was ambush me all the time, and so it was sort of getting to sort of turn 216 or something like that. I think we finished at.
I think it was, yeah.
216. But yeah, it lasts till like I think it's like 54 AD or something. But yeah, they can last a long time. It's one of these games you can save and you can carry on and stuff. So this bit's turn-based. So that's why we're waiting. So you got 10 minutes to make your turn and do what you need to do for your empire. And then the battles are real time. And if he dies, he dies. Yeah, if he dies, it's game over, basically. So if you take Sparta, then it's over. Or if he takes Rome, it's game over. That's it.
I just realized they sent an emissary to Rome, and it betrayed me.
Really?
Yes. Jerk.
Yeah. So you also got politics, John. So you've got this. So I've got a Senate. So Michael has
Kingdom.
a kingdom and stuff. But I've got parties, so I have to weigh this up. Or else they fight with each other. So currently, the Junia are happy enough with me, but the Papyri. Oh, what the fuck's going on
The
here?
people of Carthage would like to offer you a gift of gold.
They want to give me gold now. Do you? You want to give me gold? Yeah, why not? I'll take your gold and attack you
Our
anyway.
agreement will bring much joy.
You know, if you do that within 5 turns, it's all factions. It's like all factions sort of look badly on you.
Yeah,
That's
everybody looks badly on me anyway. Whoa, where the fuck did this army come from? Whoa, where did they come from? Ah, damn Etruscan League. Defensive artillery is available with high-level province capital buildings. Well, oh god, I'm gonna have to fight this, I guess. Have I got any reinforcements? I've got Nafal, and he's got, because he's gone and bought loads of... Fight it. This is going to end badly, and he's going to take one of my towns. Little shit.
So I'm fighting this, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, that gives you an advantage. Because I suck. I'm not good under pressure. It's okay if you're sort of defending and I can sort of sit back and take my time, but...
What army? I see. You've got basically...
Well, he's got a lot of his spearmen and stuff like that are... Like, they're almost dead. He's basically just gone and bought a whole load of mercenaries.
Yeah, so these are all mercenaries, John, and these guys are his main guys, which he doesn't have a lot left. I'm defending my city against the Etruscan, the remainder of the Etruscan League. So these guys...
Little looks.
I'm going to go over here, and then we're going to land these troops back to where they are. If you fight, will always be Michael, who is the opposition. Well, he doesn't have to be. He can take my side.
Can play against the AI. Oh yeah, I actually can be on your side as well.
Yeah, you can take sides, the same side if you want and stuff. It's just if you fight against each other, the computer can be a bit thick sometimes, especially in defensive battles and stuff. They'll just charge up the middle and stuff. So
haven't seen me play.
So let's see what you guys have got. You've got mercenary gladiators, mercenary spearmen, mercenary Italian cavalry, some small sets of spearmen, mercenary Etruscan spearmen. And I have enough all, and I need to defend my center. So let's do what's going to be my best bet here. These guys here, I guess. These guys here. Some plebs to, you know, whatever.
Sons of Mars.
This is gonna be horrible. What do you got? You got guys over here. Cavalry for flanking. Means you're gonna come in behind. Means likely...
Proud Romans all! Roma!
Why not?
Brave Romans to a man!
Rome are upon us today. We must make them proud that we are their defenders. More than that, our Roman gods are watching. Make sure they are not ashamed.
Levies! Advance at speed! Missile infantry at your command! In the name of Rome!
Come on, chaps. Is this turn-based? No, it's not turn-based. As you can see, it's like Michael's charging his cavalry around here. He's gonna try and get my archers before they get to the center, basically.
Quick march! At the double!
Jupiter gives us strength! Happy to serve Rome! In service to Rome!
Levies! Loose! Quick march!
Goodbye. You're dead.
men are wavering.
Yeah, well, that was inevitable, to be honest.
Romans, ready for duty!
Ah, it says it's dropped. What the fuck? Hello?
Yeah, I don't know whether it's my game or what. It just keeps froze and then, like, the game's still going. Oh god, this is so annoying. Hold on, I'm gonna see if...
Might get away with it.
Hold on a second. This is really annoying. Can you hear me alright?
Yeah, you drop out whenever the game goes, your Discord goes as well.
Oh, that is. Let's see.
Silence cat. Well. In the last game we played, I basically conquered all of North Africa, so pretty much everything around here. I had France, I had Britain, I had up to basically Denmark, Greece, and the Ionian states, or what is Turkey, of the is effectively Mesopotamia and stuff.
You might not have to fight that battle again.
Good. I might send some guys back to stop those shitheads taking my time. I knew that.
It's funny though how.
I knew that because it said I hadn't destroyed them, so I was like, where the fuck are they? I don't know where they've gone to, and they just turned up. On my tried to take one of my times. Are you loading in?
Yeah, I'm just seeing if it's anything to do with my display here a second. Hold on. Oh. Duplicate displays.
Stew.
Okay. Last chance. This could be a sign that my laptop... I need a new one. Which is weird, because we used to play this all the time. Like, I don't know why it's not working.
That being said, it did have. I think I do remember it doing similar-ish things last time. So
Yeah, actually, you're right. It did sort of crash out every now and again, but... Oh. Taxes are set faction-wide level, not what's keeping taxes at high levels.
alright, so it's you again.
Eh.
Oh, there's his fleet there.
Garbage.
Oh,
I actually went and watched Gladiator after we played this yesterday.
they're not offering any money for me this time round. They're attacking me. I'm not going to win this. I'm just going to auto resolve it.
Auto resolve.
Win chance none.
Where is it they're attacking?
Napoli. Naples.
Wiped out the garrison.
Trade with your valued. I can't trade now. I'm bankrupt. Raise a fleet the following settlement, Brundisium. Right, means I'm gonna have to go back, deal with these shits.
Ready for orders.
Right, am I at peace with the Carthaginians? Or not? No, I'm still at war with Carthaginians, so they didn't do their peace treaty thing.
It is an honor to serve Rome. Blockading!
Ready for
Forming a blockade!
Commander. Let them cower before Rome.
Alright, now I can do that. So, light galley,
Roar! Roar! Roar!
We take this settlement for Rome.
okay, siege these mofos. I have to increase taxes, I think. Just to put me in the turn or two. Deal with these. Tall. No, too good to be true. Got a lot of guys sort of in Apollonia there.
It's because there's a lot of guys in Epidaminus.
Okay.
Trust me, I'm not building up to attack you. I know I've done cuntish things before, but it would just be pointless. Let's see.
Ready for battle.
Damn Etruscans. I was going to go and deal with some Gallic tribes. Deal with Italians. You literally put fur all over.
Um, oh God, I'm really gonna regret this. Yeah, fuck it. God. No! Crap. This is a bad idea.
You can just retreat them. Yeah.
I think I'll have to.
You need to bring your armies up and stuff.
No, because I was.
He's going to attack that fleet. No, he's only got 3. He won't be. He won't have the support of the other.
Damn, I want to bring my armies up and attack. Sod it. We'll do it for shits and gigs. So you have to be inside the red, do you?
For them to be supporting, yeah.
Like, which red? Is it the big red or the other way when you sort of hover over?
Yeah, I think it's the little. Oh, actually, yeah, the big red. I think is where you need. Both of them need to be for you to sort of. That's their like effectively their support. Anything within that.
So what's there's the lighter red and then there's like the sort of darker red that goes around the outside. Is that yours?
I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. Actually.
Because at the minute, it won't let me move. I can either attack the base, but it won't let me move actually into the sort of lighter red. I can only move to the dark.
Oh, I don't know. Actually, you should. I think you need to move.
I'll give it a go and see what happens. I'll move one sort of to the
lighter red, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's more like it. Um, 69, 66, 62.
No, there's no way he's winning that. I think you've got a lot of advanced hoplites and stuff. You killed a woman.
Which means I should. Yep, there we go.
Auto resolve. Sinky, sinky.
We hunger for battle.
We hunger for battle.
I think I can find a few them.
Consentia. Not happy. Well, the Nepalese are happy for some. Or the Neapolitans, sorry.
People are probably angry with me now. Message. Hostile.
John says, does dictate the course of the battles? No, because Michael's playing. So this is Michael's turn. So he's being Sparta. So he's just done this and he's attacked. And he's chose. So you basically have a choice. You can auto-resolve the battle. If basically there's no point in fighting it because either there's too many odds for or against, or you can fight it. And it's up to the person who's playing to make that choice. So as it's Michael's go, he makes the choices. That's why it stopped on Sparta. So when he changes go, it'll pan through the different players and then it'll come back to me. I'm just waiting for him to finish.
Done.
He's now attacking me. Right, so he's attacking my army. What's he got? Carthaginian hoplites. So the battles are turn-based, but after that so the battles aren't turn-based. But like these battles here that go on, you can either auto-resolve them so they fight, like technically I'm going to lose this one. Though if it was the computer, I could probably beat them. But because his troops are a better quality than mine, I'm probably going to lose. So I might retreat. But if I fought it'd be real time, like you saw in that battle. That's a real time fight. So Michael fights at the same time as me. It's just when it's on this map, it's turn based. He's sallied out. What do I do? Yeah, he's got a lot of hoplites. I've got no cavalry. And he does have cavalry. Oh, he's got it. I can't do anything about it. I'm gonna have to fight it.
Battle! Fingers crossed it doesn't crash this time.
What? Did you press auto resolve?
No, it's not. I didn't click anything. Literally didn't click anything. It's just come up. It didn't give me a choice. It literally just popped up saying close victory.
Oh, what the
Nothing
fuck?
Nothing popped up for me to choose.
Oh, I've lost my legion. I've lost my legion. Legion Boromirius is dead. Oh, I can't believe that. I can't believe I lost my legion.
We're spawning a few glitches in this game.
Yeah, what the fuck? I wanted to fight that battle.
This is a time for just, proud men to unite in strength.
Oh,
That is
gosh.
why I propose this.
Yeah. Oh. Honorable death. My party leader's dead as well. Fuck.
Yes.
That is upsetting, to say the least. Which means he's going to come in and try and attack up here. I cannot believe that. That is painful.
Ready for orders. None will escape. Take the settlements for Rome! Roar!
I'm going to auto resolve.
Ah!
You clicked. Right, okay, it's giving me the chance to auto resolve again, yeah.
Yeah. In your face. I'll have my time back, please.
We hunger for battle.
Yay! The Etruscan League are no more. Right. Let's change these taxes because I'm very happy with.
Ready for battle. Get to it, men.
I'm gonna have to raise another army here.
Fleet reporting.
I can't believe you killed my bloody legion. By first.
You've not had the best of luck in this game actually so far. So the things aren't going where you want them to go. Things crashed. Well, actually, the crashing's probably been in your favor.
How annoying. Lowering taxes, eh? Always the conservative. I'm lowering taxes because I don't want revolts in my towns. I've already, you know. He's going to attack me with this force here. It's not too many of them, to be fair, but what have I got? Might be able to get the fleet back in time before it attacks. So I can build another army. Reinstate legacy, yes. Yeah, sounds like buying off the aristocracy to me. Reinstate legacy, yes. Reinstate Legion Bormirius. Yeah. We're back, bitches. We're back. With some crappy Legion history, but, you know, better than hopeful. That'll be enough to dissuade Carthage. Oh man, it's such a big... I can't believe that. Well, that's fucked me for a bit. There you go. Right. Let's see if we can upgrade stuff here. So... here in Consentia. Villa, wealth from farming. Right, I don't think... Palmer. Wealth from mining industry. Let's see what people... Carthage. Say up. Got an alliance with those guys. Trading with them. Can't trade with you. Good with these.
Be welcome here, and speak as you wish,
Trade.
without fear of consequence or...
Yes.
Excellent. We accept, and I give thanks to Athena.
Yep, okay. That's all I needed. Just want to see if we can get some trade on the go,
Flapping tongue that
guys.
speaks without wisdom is not welcome. Be like a I do not think... I welcome you, worthy speaker. I listen because your people are known to have honor.
Okay, how about a non-aggression pact?
Our ancestor...
What are the yellow dotted lines in the sea zones? Those are trade routes. So you see, I'm currently... Well, these are all the places I'm trading with. And all the trade income that I'm getting. So you can, like, get navies and sort of raid them and stuff.
Pirates.
Character has unassigned skills. Okay. So I need to do that.
We hunger for battle.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because I took my...
Commander,
These chaps get some bonuses, so we're pay that. I forgot. What are the red sod lines? That's your territory.
The red ones for enemy borders, I think, and
Oh, yeah,
the
and-
light ones are for your own.
Oh, my spy's been assassinated. She no longer exists. Ah, she was a good spy as well. Oh, why you still issue edicts? Oh, I can do my edicts again. Let's go for... First... Back to the Spartans. Go tell the Spartans, O passerby.
Faction destroyed. Etruscan League.
That was me. I killed the Etruscans.
At your
Right,
command.
let's see. Time to upgrade the old Militara.
We hunger for battle.
What are we gonna call the guy? Matthias. Legio 1, Matthias.
Commander.
So what's the aim of the campaign if not to destroy each other?
To conquer the world.
You've basically got to conquer the known world. Basically, if you're playing against each other, your aim is literally to take each other's capital. So he has to take Rome, and I've got to take Sparta, which at the minute we're not going to be able to do. So you have to build up, and then sort of at one point in time you just got to have at each other. If you're playing on your own, it's literally you got to take a certain amount of territory within a certain amount of time, and that's it. Problem is, once you get territory, you're like it shows you here, like where is it? Show you my corruption level.
It's in your summary, is it not?
Summary, yeah. So as you get bigger, so as your imperium gets bigger, your corruption increases. So the bigger your empire, the more corruption. That means your money goes down. It also means, you know, I can declare an empire at some point in time, but there's generally going to be a civil war, so I'll lose half of my guys. So both of you can fight other battles to take territory, but might not be against the other player. Yeah, so basically, he plays as Sparta, so he's Sparta, and he's conquering. Like, you can see this land over here. I think if you can zoom out, this is land he's taken. This sort of dark red stuff. I'm the light red. And so he can take, you know, areas wherever he wants, and I can fight the battles as them or fight on his side, you know, just to sort of make it interesting, so I'm not sitting there doing anything, and vice versa, he can do the same. But when we fight each other, obviously, we fight each other. What's the political situation looking like?
He's got a lot of spearmen.
And this is the political situation, so basically my faction has the most support in Italia, whereas the other factions have support in these areas, which means if there is a civil war, these are likely to secede, and that's not going to be very good for me.
Ready for orders.
Legio 1 Boromirius, you're back. You're back.
We'll finish him off. Yeah, may as well.
He's running away. So basically what you're saying is the campaign can take as long as you've never finished it in the multiplayer. What? What you're saying is the campaign can take so long you've never finished it in multiplayer?
Yes.
Yeah, well, we were sort of towards the tail end of it last time. But yeah, that was like 200.
Again, we've been playing a lot, like, so.
Yeah. It could be over quickly, and like I said, if we got to a point where we just sort of attacked each other's capitals and stuff, but there's no point now, because you'll just lose. You'll lose your army, and yeah.
What have I got most of?
Army upkeep, naval upkeep, but bet Stuart could have won by now. I don't even think Stuart could win by now. This is because this is a slower paced game, so it's not a case of he's winning by basically knowing all the key bindings and everything really quickly and stuff. It's not like that. The battles themselves, if you've got the right sort of units and stuff, yeah, you can be a bit more, but you know, I think we've got a better advantage. Not advantage, I think we're on more of a level playing field when it comes to sort of real-time battles and stuff, because you're choosing your units beforehand and you're not having to panic buy them to sort of deal with a situation. You know what you have.
Let's see, Athens,
Trade route. Sea route from their capital cannot be established.
Yeah, see that's so.
So I can't trade with you because you've got no sea route to your land.
Yeah, so my capital is landlocked.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know whether that means if I take. So basically, to get to my capital, you need to go through Greece.
Yeah.
So I think that's why if I take Greece, then it'll open up, because that's basically what the blocker is for me. That's why I can't really trade or anything like that. Which is a bit of a ball ache, but still. Okay, I think that is me.
Carthage hasn't. Yeah, he's retreated his man back.
Ooh.
What's Egypt doing?
Egypt are offering me a military alliance with a payment of 1,000. I will take that, even though you're miles away, but still.
Well, you are both Greek. DROC. They up to.
Ooh, they're attacking me, and it's pretty close. Probably gonna have to fight this one. It's 50-50, really.
Oh, they're taking. All right, okay.
Got a lot of reinforcements. Hey. I kind of knew they were going to do this, but I didn't realize their force was that big. But obviously.
Oh, spectate's where you can give over control to people.
Yeah. The Heralds of Death.
They don't have such a big. Or they got reinforcements coming up, or is this just your guys?
Yeah, they've got big. The Wrath of Arden. Like if you look at the Wrath of Artemis allies. Okay, so.
Alright, so yeah, there's where my reinforcements are coming in over here. Alright, so I'm sieging you, am I?
Yep. Here so.
Okay, so I'm not going to split my forces. I'm going to come over here. That's where my reinforcements are coming over. And Lithian spearmen, medium spearmen.
Illyrians! Levies!
Battle ready and eager.
Spears!
Illyrians!
Spearmen on the.
Spearmen! Spears! We hunger for blood and battle! Spearmen! Levies!
Levies.
Hoplites!
Ooh, hoplites. You can go in the center.
Levies!
Center.
Hoplites! Ready for battle! Battle group ready!
Battle group ready.
General.
That guy is totally gonna die.
Hey?
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
For you shall need it today. Fight not only their flesh, but also these weak walls.
If you want after this, by the way, we can do it. If it's smaller battles, the other person can fight it, but if it's a big battle, we can sort of do it, or we just co-op it. It's up to you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind.
I know, because it's you know, I suppose towards the end when we're getting close to fighting each other, then you know you can understand sort of fighting against each other, but you know, at the start, it's being a bit.
Spears!
Alright, so what have we got here? Just lots of spearmen.
Illyrian cavalry!
Oh, cavalry. So, I'm attacking Michael's Spartans, playing as one of the other nations. So I chose to fight them. So it's not me as Rome. I'm just playing as the computer, effectively.
Slingers!
Slingers. He's got NAF, all missile cavalry and missiles.
Warriors, move out!
It's literally just pure spears.
Ready for brawl! Spearmen! Get running! Run! Curse you!
And he's just got lots of perioikoi. Ideally.
Hoplites! Forward! Levies! Get moving! Warriors ready! Let's go!
You've got a lot of missiles, so that's going to be in your advantage.
Spears! Spears ready!
Got coming up. Oh.
Deadly missiles ready! Forward!
Oh, you idiots.
Our spears are yours! Get running!
Get ready.
Ready for battle! Forward!
Spears! Run! Curse you!
We will pierce their hearts! Now!
Hoplites! Move it!
Hoplites.
You have our spears! Spears! Levies!
Move it!
Ready! Warriors, move out! Forward! Hoplites! Get ready!
Battle ready! Forward!
Spearmen ready for battle! We hunger for blood and battle!
Warriors, move out!
Our spears are yours! Spearmen ready for battle! Levies!
Get running!
Illyrians! Run, curse you! Our spears are yours! Warriors, move out! Slingers!
Take aim!
Can't say I'm fancying my chances against these all these phalanxes, to be fair.
Spears ready! Run, curse you! Levies!
Move it!
Warriors ready! Our spears are yours! Forward!
Warriors eager for blood! Loose!
Spears! Ready!
Ready!
Levy!
Forward!
Warriors eager for blood! Our spears are yours!
So did the AI choose to attack Michael, and then you couldn't choose to take control of the AI, or did Michael attack the AI? Yeah, the AI attacked him.
Spears! Warriors, move out!
Orders! Move it! You have our spears!
Oh, shit.
Battle ready and eager!
Lariat cavalry!
Spearmen ready for battle! Slingers! No! Battle ready! Illyrians! Hunt them down!
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Ready! Warriors! You have our spears!
Melee fighters ready!
Levy!
Get running!
Spears, I see all warriors ready. Illyrians! Spears ready. Forward!
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Get running! Run, Gushu! Spears! Ready! Warriors ready!
Illyrian!
Spearmen! Hoplites! Spears ready! We hunger!
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Orders! Battle ready! Our horses love blood! Levies! Battle ready! Make that move! Ready! Battle ready! Spears! Orders! Lead S!
I love the way they sound like they're from different parts of Britain.
Ready for battle!
The men are wavering.
Yeah, it's not.
Illyrians! Orders!
Dear.
Our men flee the field of battle.
Yeah, it's too
This
many.
is a shameful display.
Computer obviously didn't think about having any support.
Ready! Forward! Battle ready! Warriors ready! Spears! Warriors ready! Cavalry! Ready for battle! Spearmen ready for battle!
Orders!
Levies! Rah!
Rah!
Warriors! Move it! All right!
Our general is under attack.
Yeah.
Spears! Illyrians! Battle ready!
Its hoplites are just fucking nails.
Mounted death! Ready! Gotcha! You have
Didn't even realize those ones are out in the middle there are still battling away. Like I thought they'd routed ages ago.
Spearmen ready for battle!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Well, they're not doing very much, are they?
Levies! Forward! Ready! Hurrah! Forward! I! Spears!
You can't. It's like, trying to displace a hoplite army in defense is nigh on impossible.
For command, get running! Ah!
Illyrian
Cavalry! Ready! Blitz ready!
Who's the shameful display? That's me, because my guys are running away. But he's got pretty good hoplite army against pretty not the best sort of. It's basically heavy infantry versus medium infantry, and the heavy's going to win every time. The only the way you can deal with hoplites is getting them in the flank or pelting them with artillery, and he's got
Our
neither.
men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
I'll get running! We'll kill them all!
Illyrians!
Get right!
Our men flee the field of battle.
Yeah,
This is a
yeah, I
shameful
heard it.
display.
Spears are yours! Warriors eager for ready!
Yeah, that little sort of display over there.
Spearmen! Battle ready! Hoplites!
Just choke points. There.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Move it! Battle ready! Warriors ready! Swift horsemen! Warriors ready! Tag them!
An entire unit has perished.
Make Charge! Spearmen ready for battle! Get running!
Running away.
Slingers!
Warriors, move out! Move it! Loose! An entire unit has perished.
You have our spears! Spears! Warriors, move out!
They're cheering in your face. Oh! Got some Spartans potentially breaking here. Oh no, my guys are starting to go.
Spears! Ready for battle! Get running! Warriors eager for blood!
Missile warriors!
Take it!
Roger!
Ready!
Illyrians! We will pierce their hearts!
Back!
We will pierce their heart.
Spears are yours!
Ready!
Spears!
We'll kill them all!
As you say! Spears!
Spears ready!
Illyrian cavalry!
Hoplites! Forward! Get organized!
Oh, oh, we got a break.
Slingers!
Oh, we got a break.
Well done!
Flank, flank, flank. Flank, flank, flank. Oh, I've seen it now.
The enemy general is dead.
Nope, my channel's down.
Spearmen ready for battle!
Illyrian cavalry! Spears!
Aye, ready!
Illyrians!
Battle ready and eager!
Spears!
Take
Battle
their heads! You have our spears! Move out!
Just need.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Spears ready! As
Warriors
you say!
Illyrians!
Spears ready! Warriors eager for blood!
What does it mean if you kill the enemy general? It means their morale goes down.
Our general has fallen.
Oh, my general's gone now, which means things are.
Levy! Slingers!
Loose!
Back, warriors, back! No! Levies!
Forward! Right,
Warriors ready! Understood!
Battle ready and eager!
We'll kill them all!
Spears! Illyrian cavalry!
Battle ready!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Illyrians!
Gotcha! Dackle!
There goes that lot.
Yep. He had no support. It was just. You you can't out phalanx Spartans. It doesn't work. You literally need to pelt them, and
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Warriors eager for this! Orders!
Theo!
Orders! Get running! Spears! Ready! Battle ready! Spears! Ready for battle! Let us make 1,000 of them!
look at that guy in his hat.
You have our spears! Battle ready! Move it! Warriors ready! Roar! Orders! Catu Slaugo! Hoplites! See, kill!
Hilarious cavalry!
Orders! Move it! Ready!
Guys are barely exhausted. They're eager. My guys are fucked. My guys are tired. Unlikely.
Super heavy spear infantry, eager general nearby, fresh.
Yeah. Yeah. Spartans defending choke points kind of is what they do.
Levy!
Right, let's just speed this up because I'm just gonna.
Do you want me to hit the fast forward?
Yeah, yeah. Because my guys are gonna start running. Defending,
Spearmen ready!
yeah, because you're not having to. When you're defending, you're standing still, so you're not having to make as much effort. And you can sort of, basically spearmen are amazing in front, especially hoplites against frontal assaults. You know, you need to get them in the flanks, and I can't because he's choke pointed everything. So, and I have no sort of what's the word? I've got no support to sort of take up, sort of, you know, whittle his lines down so I can flank him. He had enough hoplites to basically lock off the entire square.
Our horses love blood! Run, Corsair! Ready! To Mendino! Back!
More guys running, which means the rest are gonna
Make them bleed!
go soon.
We hunger for blood and battle!
Hilarious cavalry!
They could go faster because they're all gonna go soon, so you might as well make it right to the end. This way.
Our men flee the field of battle!
You can go in as well.
This is a shameful display. Our men
There you
flee
go.
the field of battle! This is a shameful display.
Yeah, well defended.
Nice. Kill as many as you can.
Our men flee the field of battle! This is a shameful display.
deployed 4,393, losses 3,578. He lost only 1,000. Kills only 992.
Victory!
Well, that's going to weaken them. It's going to weaken them. Intimidate opposition. Local bandits have offered their service to intimidate the business. You proceed. Yeah, why not? Let's do some intimidation.
Yes. Blockading.
Blockade.
Set up a blockade.
Commander?
Likely the best army.
Ready for battle.
Guys need replenishment.
We hunger for battle.
Guys.
Are you ready to serve Rome?
Some more.
We hunger for battle.
We hunger for battle. Can't build anything else. Port. He's the dictator. Family is. See what summary. -3, -6. Can't.
Socrates! Your general died. Socrates Johnson.
Strocatis. Oh hey, he's got a summary.
Might as well go and finish them off.
Delia. That means they've got a pretty that's pretty undefended now.
Mm-hmm.
Wish my conquest was going as well as yours.
Well, the thing is, I still don't have any provinces, and I still can't do any trade. So.
Oh, actually, Delinium.
Yeah, so I'll have walls, and I'll have a garrison, but I don't know if it's gonna have much.
Hey, John. You conquer Ireland like the Romans never did.
Resolve that. Delminium. Yeah. Mm. Here we got. That's 11. How am I going to update that?
Don't tax them. Turn the taxes off.
Right.
Ready for battle.
And I think that's gonna be me. What else we can do in here?
The tumult.
Ow.
Ooh, he's attacking me.
I'm gonna have to do this last turn and then call it night because I have to be up in 2 hours.
Why? What are you doing in 2 hours?
Do the walk up Cave Hill again.
He's attacking me. But I'm in the sea? Guess I'm just gonna fight it. He's gonna have to come and get me.
I don't understand that.
It's a
He's
sea.
got a whole lot of
It's
transport ships.
It's all transports.
He's gonna get absolutely annihilated. He's got elephants on transports, for frick's sake.
Okay. That was an interesting decision. I'm defending, so I guess what I'll do is...
Artillery ships ready. Artillery ships reporting.
Romans ready for duty.
At your command! Support ships! Support ships at your command! Ships waiting! Artillery ships ready!
The eyes of the
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
today. We must make them proud that we are their defenders. More than that, our Roman gods are watching. Sure, they are not ashamed.
We are losing ground.
What?
Yeah? I'm suddenly got 3 armies on me, and this gone.
No, I knew they had reinforcements, but I didn't realize they had that much.
Yeah.
Your orders! Artillery ships ready!
Our missiles await your orders.
At your
There's wheels in the
command,
water.
Support ships!
Ships at your command.
Support ships ready!
Assault ships ready for orders. At your command. Support ships. Give way.
At your command, support ships! Artillery ships ready! Firepower ready! Aim! Fire! Orders!
Legio Parati.
Ships waiting! Jupiter gives us strength!
Assault ships ready for attack.
Support ships at your command! Artillery ships reporting! Orders! Ready for orders! The enemy ships! Destroy the enemy ships! Orders!
Cohort Parati.
Legio Parati! Support ships ready and waiting!
Brave Romans to a man. To the oars.
Ships waiting!
That's not good.
Assault ships reporting.
Ready and awaiting!
Brave Romans to a man! Firepower ready! Target ships waiting! Set them ablaze! Orders?
General! Give way! Orders?
No!
Assault ships ready for attack! Hack them down! Support ships ready! Fire
Ships
on the
waiting!
enemy!
Ships
Attack!
ready! Excavators!
Obedience!
Hail! Artillery ships ready! Proud Romans all! Move out!
Missiles await your orders. Ready, men!
Ships ready! Ready for orders! Ships ready!
Ships waiting!
Artillery at your command!
Support ships at your command! Show them steel!
Proud Romans all! Glory to Rome! Ships ready! Ready for orders! Ships ready! Firepower ready! Firepower ready!
Ready, willing, and able! Ships ready!
These guys do.
Weapons ready! Assault ships ready!
The men are wavering.
Command!
Our missiles await your orders!
Ready and awaiting orders! Support ships at your command! Ships waiting! Give way! Ready, men!
Our general is under attack.
Mars!
At your command, support ships. Orders understood.
Artillery ships reporting!
Your orders? Attack!
Ships
For
ready!
Rome!
Draw weapons! Firepower ready! Rome is mother to us all!
One of our ships is being boarded.
Yes, it is.
Firepower ready!
Commander! Target enemy ready ships. For orders! Fire on enemy ships!
Brave Romans to a man!
Artillery ships ready!
Such an odd battle.
Mars, aid
It
us!
really is.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Victory for Rome!
Artillery ships ready!
Support ships ready and waiting!
Attack! Artillery at your command!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Support ships at your command! Glory to Rome!
Artillery ships reporting!
Ships ready!
Oh, they're going.
Firepower ready!
Our missiles await your orders! Firepower ready! Ships waiting! Set them ablaze!
An entire unit has perished.
Artillery awaiting orders! Aim! Fire!
Ships ready!
Set them ablaze! Artillery ships ready!
General! Move out!
On you go, boys.
Firepower ready! Attack! For Rome! At your command, support ships!
Artillery ships ready!
We await your command!
General!
Artillery awaiting orders!
One of our ships is being boarded.
Royal Sons of Carthage.
Oh, you just wiped out your entire army.
I
By...
know.
Romans, ready for duty! Artillery at your command!
The enemy general is dead.
By enemy general.
Support ships at your command! Get at them!
Ready for order!
Ready for orders! Prepare to engage!
One of our ships is being boarded.
Not for long, once it gets rammed in the side.
At your command, support ships.
Idiot.
Victory for Rome.
Yes! Yes!
Orders understood.
An entire unit has perished.
Artillery awaiting orders.
There we go. 2,790 deployed, 2,781 losses. That port's going to be a lot easier to take. Oh,
Is that the one you were trying to attack before?
yeah.
Valiant defeat. There was nothing valiant about it.
orders?
Stupid. Who's offering this? Macedonia? Who are these guys?
Oh, that's giving me the time. I own it now.
It's fucking miles away.
Take this dog for a walk.
Oh, you want a peace treaty, do you? I tried offering you one and you turned it down. Give me more money.
Ask them to be a vassal.
Make client state. They upped their price again. Nope. The hell are they attacking with? Oh, gonna retreat from that. Retreat!
Do the tweet. Really is.
Ready for orders.
The influence of the opposition has as well as their loyalty. Oh, Scipio's dead. Do you want to save it there then?
Yeah, we can call there. Unless you want to do one more turn, or I don't mind. It's up to
Yeah.
you. Do this last turn, then call it out.
Carth.
Ready for battle. Ready for orders. Ready for battle. At once. You have further orders?
So Scipio died, which means this is dictator. Ooh, minus 18. Search for power, government type, all factors. Minus 21.
What's that for?
They're how they like me basically, but because I'm putting the squeeze on them. I own 51% of the Senate. Means civil war. This is not good politic. Not sure what stage they decide that.
Greetings to you. I trust you come with...
Well met, friend. Sit and let your word... I thank...
Ready for orders.
Reporting.
Factions join the war. Yee, Athens.
North Africa. Which he stabbed the Sicilians in the back. Or
Faction destroyed.
they don't. Yeah, there's minus 23.
What was that, sir?
Iadir, minus 23. And they're already at minus 31. Means there's going to be a revolt at some point. That's the same with Epidaminus as well. Minus 31.
Yeah, I know. So they're getting plenty of food. That's getting built. That's getting built. Let's see. Riders up there. Epidamus. Wealth. Food. Doot, doot, doot. There. The hell? Oh, edicts. I've not had an edict yet.
Nope. Seleucia. The Averni. Okay. Diplomat has betrayed you. Right, let's see if this then.
Cool.
Yep, cool. GG. Alright.
I'll speak to you today.
Yeah, I'll speak to you today.
No.
See you later.